Sunday. Hope everyone's had a great week. It's been a minute. Missed you guys. Did want to come on live today, but I do not have my battery backup. I cannot find it anywhere, so the card pull is only gonna last until the phone dies. So whoever comes first, you get your reading first. I don't know what to say. And also just for timing purposes. Hi, Jean. You are number one. Jean, Nancy, Antonia, Melissa. Good to see you guys. Antonia, Melissa, Assad. Linda D, how you doing? Mary Jo. Great to see you guys. It's been a minute. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay. So here's my list so far. Jean, W, Nancy, Antonia, Melissa, Assad, Black Obsidian, Assad, Black Obsidian, then Linda D, then Mary Jo, then Cynthia, then Violet Crow, then let's see, Suman. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Big 1111. Miss you guys too. Oh man, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. But glad to be on today. So as I was kind of starting, yes, the family is back together again. As I was saying, I can't find my battery backup, my portable charger anywhere. I'm still kind of in the process of a move, but it got delayed, and so I'm just still kind of out of sorts. Energetically, I feel good, but everything's just kind of like all over the place, and there's always like multiple obstacles that I'm dealing with. Today, the weather is an option too because it's kind of cloudy. Okay, free the people. I'm just gonna add free the people so that I don't miss the reading. So it's after you, Big 1111. So yeah, it's just one thing after another, but you know, that's just how it goes. So I wanted to come on and do the readings. I will do a weekly energy reading because there's a lot of things this week. Hi, Adiba. Great to see you. And so I would ask for timing purposes because is it cold? It's getting cooler. It's like Florida cold. So it's like in the 70s, which is really nice. Yes, thank you, Jean, for timing purposes because I don't have a ton of time and because I don't know how long. Typically the phone lasts it's a little less than 3 hours and it's on full charge right now. So I want to try to get the readings done. If you can just tell me what type of reading you want, I can write that down real quick and then we can just get to the readings. I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Adiba? Great to see you. So if you want a general reading or if you have a specific question, just let me know now. So 2.5, 3 hours, Big 1111. 3 is like being very generous. I closed out all the other apps though and stuff, so hopefully it'll last. I'm hoping. But there's also the weather component because it's very cloudy today. But the other side of the park where there's tables is all blocked off because okay, my connection with Rudy, I may not be in. Okay, that's okay. So just check it later, Linda D. Not a problem. And have a great game. General for Black Obsidian. General for Cynthia. Linda D. Connection with Rudy. Brittany. Hi, Brittany. Great to see you. Hi, Elle. Great to see you. Adding Brittany and Elle to the list. General, and then L, let me know what kind of reading you want just because I don't have my backup, my battery, my second battery. Go with the flow. Okay, Violet Crow, whatever spirit wants you to know. Sounds good. What's up, L? Good to see you. Assad, General, okay. How will my court case come out and my job outcome? Leo and I are great. Awesome. Okay. Court case. Justice was pulled today, so there's a lot of justice coming in for everybody. Hi, Free the People. I have you on the list already. Anything? What does Spirit want you to know? Okay, Antonia. No. Okay. You and Govid, Suman. Relationship and future. Sort of energy is around. Okay. No, Nancy, I have you here. I just didn't see your general reading. You're second on the list, Nancy. What sort of energy is around? All right. L, what does Spirit want you to know? Okay. Spirit messages. Let me see. Did I miss you, Mary Jo? I'm going back to read. Guess my question is general. Wondering where my path is going. Yeah, me too, Mary Jo. There's just been so many changes. It's like things I wasn't anticipating, and so I'm in the same boat as that. Where is the path going? That's awesome. Okay, let's see. Energy is around us. If negative, doesn't have effect. Okay, around us. Okay. Just want to make sure I got everybody who's here right now. Yeah, I think I did. I think I wrote down everybody who's here right now. And so I will come back. Just reading slowly, making sure. But yeah, I think I got everything. Ooh, Melissa. Okay. I will look at that and see what's going on. I was having no changes, Mary Jo, and then end of September hit and everything started, like literally everything's changed for me in the past month. So that's kind of why I haven't been on as much. I've just been so busy. But yes, quick prayer for the world, absolutely. All right, let's start with prayer. And I will be starting prayer circles back again. It's just my schedule changed. And so I'm just trying to find the time, but I promise we'll start doing the prayer circles again. So higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. Mother Mary's coming up, so I think she wants to come through very strongly. We are praying for the entire world right now, and we hold the world in love, praying for peace, praying for healing, praying for all of us to hold compassion in our hearts now, that we can see beyond our differences and start to see our oneness and the connection in all things. This is especially in terms of what is happening right now in the world with Israel and Palestine, but also everybody else will be impacted by what's happening in the Middle East. And so we are just praying for you to flood in love, to flood in healing, to flood in light, to help us all collectively choose the highest outcome for the collective. An outcome that is based upon tolerance, respect, fairness, justice, kindness, and compassion for all. All people of this world have the right to peace. All people of this world have the right for their basic human needs to be met. And so we are just praying, God, that you place upon the hearts of the leaders of this world and of all of us who are impacted by everything that goes on, especially the star seeds, the light workers, the healers, the empaths who feel this energy and feel everything that's happening at a deeper spiritual level, that you help all of us to open our hearts and connect with the energy of light and peace. Through you, God, all things are possible. Through you, God, there is a miraculous outcome. Through you, God, healing is happening and taking place. Through you, God, and through the mass awakening that is taking place, we will change this world for the better, but help us to stand in the light, to shine our light, to shine our love, to hold light, to hold love, to hold compassion, to hold peace, to cultivate that so strongly that we bring in that collective change, bringing in the highest timeline and the highest outcome for all. Yes, people have a right to their religion of choice. People have their right to have freedom however they see fit for themselves without having to harm anyone else in the process. Again, God, just praying for more peace, more tolerance, and more support for each and every person in this world, for everyone who is currently going through all the atrocities of war that have taken place, not just in Israel and Palestine, but also Ukraine, who continues to be impacted by the darkness. May you flood in light. May you flood in justice. May you flood in truth. May you flood in comfort. May you flood in support. And may all of us use this as an opportunity to rise into the people that we were meant to be in this earth, to bring this earth into love, into the highest embodiment of love that you have wanted and desired for us to become. May this be an opportunity for us to see that darkness is never the choice, that war only brings suffering. And may we, through witnessing and experiencing the suffering of others, have compassion and understanding that that is the one thing that connects us all to the human experience is pain, and that we don't have to choose it. We can choose a different way. Thank you, God. And it is done. Hi, Shay Shay. Great to see you, honey. Praying for all the children. Praying for all the children to be protected. Bring each and every child in this world everything that they need to be safe, to be protected, to have love, to have support. I'm praying for all of us, even in other parts of the world who are not directly impacted, but could be at any moment. Praying for all of us to, if we feel called in our hearts to help in any possible way, to offer our help, to offer our love, and to offer our support. Thank you, God, and it is done. Yeah. Hi, Sandy. Great to see you. Shay and Sandy, just let me know what type of reading you guys want, just because of the because of my time constraints today. I don't have my charger, so I just have a full charge. Well, it's not full, but love reading. Okay, you're most welcome. Yeah, absolutely. You know, Jean, I talked about that, you know, in the I think it was like my predictions there, like for the last 2 years, there's been that timeline. They're trying to make that happen. It doesn't have to happen though. And so this is really a time not to fall into fear. And there's always a miracle around the corner. Even in the darkest of days, even in the darkest of hours, the light is always present. And if we can remember that, if we can hold on to that, if we can embody that, we, just being who we are, impact the collective and impact the energy of the collective to raise it to the highest outcome. Yes, we can collapse the worst timelines. We can collapse negative timelines and negative outcomes. That was one of the big messages that my guides have been giving me these last few weeks. And I know that everything that's taken place for me personally has been for me to kind of just like sit still and just get downloads and just get healings and just get, oh, beautiful Claire, great to see you. Make sure I got everyone. Sandy, then Claire, then Agni. You guys let me know what you want for a reading. Just because I don't have a lot of time today, but I want to make sure that I get you guys, okay? Yes, absolutely, Sandy. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I know that's like why my car, everything happened with my other car. I did get a new car. Why my move has been delayed. Why, you know, so many things have been like, there's been so many obstacles, but it was to get me to like stop and sit still. And I totally understand it. There's always a higher divine plan. Even in what's going on right now, there is a higher divine plan. And so God always wins, but we are coming into, this is like, I hate to say this, but this is like the battle royale. Like this is the time where your intention, your vibration, to do the shadow work, to clear everything from yourself that could put you in a situation where instead of choosing love and instead of choosing compassion, you would choose hate, you would choose suffering for others. It's so important. The work is self, and that work on self expands out to the entire world. And so just keep working on yourself, working on your own fears, working on your own, bringing balance to everything in your life, bringing balance to everything for yourself. You know, yes, digging deep into the shadow, because that's what we're seeing. This is the age of Aquarius. The darkness comes to light. It's not just the internal darkness, it is the external darkness, all of it. And so if we can just continue doing what we have been doing, we know what we know. We have all the tools in the toolkit, like, and we have each other too. And I know that I have been sort of, I had to take a step back. But it's been very healing for me. The step back has been like a massive purge, a massive healing that I've needed to do for myself, you know, because when I'm not energetically well, it's not good for me to come on and do readings and all that stuff. And so, yes, I'm still with you, even though I'm quiet, and I've, even though I haven't been doing prayer circles, like you guys have been in my prayers, the world has been in my prayers, like just how I would do a prayer circle, like that's what I'm praying for. That's what I'm thinking for. So just know that it's all a part of the divine plan. It is literally everything that we are going through right now is part of the divine plan. It's part of the higher divine plan. We have to be shaken to be awakened, unfortunately. You know, We have to clear and purge and balance out everything within ourselves so that, yes, and that's the thing too, is like stepping back does help you rely on yourself. And for me, my lesson, Mary Jo, was not giving so much to everybody else. I needed to pour back into myself a little bit. And that was my lesson. So yeah, it's all, again, it's all good. It's all part of the divine plan. Once my schedule gets more balanced, just because I've had a lot of new and I've had a lot of changes, so I'm just acclimating to all that. Definitely be on with prayer circles again, definitely be on with the lives again. So I'm here. I'm here. We're all here. And just because I might not be as visible doesn't mean we're not doing the work. We're still doing the work, but sometimes we got to take that time for ourselves and just do more balance and more healing and all that stuff. So yes, endings do bring new beginnings, but this is a big collective change. I mean, we're in the midst of massive change, massive transformation, personally and collectively. And so just be kind and gentle to yourself and be kind and gentle to others, even though people are sometimes the worst. And even though, you know, we're seeing all the darkness come out. It's not hidden anymore, but you just gotta hold the light. Hold the light. All right. So, right, 21 minutes and counting. Jean, you're first. Sandy, Claire, Agni, and Molly, let me know what your readings are so I can get through the readings quickly, okay? And I love you guys. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Light always shines on the darkness. Yes. All right, Spirit. For beautiful Jean. She wanted a general reading. Got soulmate energy. So there is love coming through. General for Sandy, got it. And I am getting soulmate. That's the first word that came. Kindness, sweetness. Something that's going to open and warm your heart. A connection, a relationship that's going to open and warm your heart. Your card, the Cancer card, Queen of Cups. Yeah. There is an emotional overflow of love coming in for you. You've manifested this, a new beginning. Molly, general reading, thank you. Hi, Connie. I will add you to the list, but please let me know if you want a general reading or if you have a specific question. Boop. And then you had a bunch of stuff fly out. Whoa. Okay. So this is awesome, Jean. Where you have felt blocked and restricted when it comes to love, where it comes to connections, where there's been a lot of heartache, that cycle's ending. You've done a lot of personal healing on yourself. And sometimes that's the best thing about being on your own, is that it kind of helps you to like love yourself. You're pouring back into yourself, but also it helps you to clarify what you really want, because with the Sun coming out, the Six of Swords and the Nine of Cups, it's almost like you're entering in this beautiful new cycle when it comes to love and emotional fulfillment. And this is something that you have manifested. So if you are feeling like you're not fully fulfilled when it comes to matters of the heart, or just comes to your emotional well-being overall. Hi, Jade, great to see you. What I would say is focus on everything that brings you joy. I know you want to travel. You may actually meet this person while you're traveling, is kind of what I'm getting. This is the time to listen to the heart. Listen to the heart. Get out of negative and toxic situations. If that job is not serving you anymore and it's just causing you more stress and heartache, cut it. Let it go. There are better opportunities for you. There are things that are going to help you to bring in the joy, open up, bring in that inner child healing, and have your absolute fulfillment. but there is like, and I do feel like you're ending this cycle anyways, but sometimes with the Magician, it's about using our willpower, using what we have inside of us to make the change. It's a number one. It's Aries energy. It's also Virgo energy. So it's earth. It's grounding into the earth, bringing in a manifestation into form. But manifestations take action. Connie, these are tarot cards. This is the traditional Rider-Waite. It takes action, number one. So for you, this is a time where your intention and what you're focusing on, what you feed grows. And so start feeding your heart. Start feeding your soul. Start doing the travels to the national park. Start doing all of those things, because that's actually going to put you in alignment with love, with emotional fulfillment. Yeah, with everything that you want. Like, you're coming out of the darkness and coming into the light. Like, look at all these light cards. Look at all the brightness. Where there has been a lot of stress and mental turmoil, you're coming into peace and coming into relief. Where there's been a lot of restrictions and negativity, there's going to be more support, more cooperation, more kindness. Yeah, your cat, if your cat brings you into that energy, that's wonderful. And also for you, travel is part of that as well. So I'm really feeling good about this for you, Jean. It does kind of look like, though, with the sixes, and I was getting this initially when I saw the 6 of Cups this summer, June. So again, it may not be right away where everything shifts, but you are moving into a new cycle of your life. So there is going to be a shift, and it looks like summer could be significant for travel, for love. So I know that's not like everything that you want to hear, because, you know, sometimes we've been waiting for a long time for that stuff, and so we want it to happen now, but you're moving into that. And so just continue to keep your heart open. Continue to keep your intentions clear about what you want. Continue to focus on the things that bring you joy, and you're going to get there. Okay? You're going to have all your wishes fulfilled. You're going to have all your cups filled. So that's really the message that I'm getting for you right now, Jean. But take action to remove yourself and to let go of anything that's negative or anything that's toxic in your life. Because you're not meant to take it on to the next part of your journey. Oh, that's really cute, Connie. Baby kitties. All right, Nancy, if you're here, you wanted a general reading. You're welcome, Jean. Let's see what's coming in. Spirit for Nancy. What do you want her to know? It's coming up. Okay, you're very busy. It feels like you're juggling a lot of things, or there's a decision that you need to make, because you have the 2 of Swords was on the bottom of the deck and the 2 of Pentacles was the thing that came out. This could even be around career, finances, like needing to make a decision, but not, it's like not being clear about which way to go. So let's see what that means. Let me get more information here. Yeah. There's communication. There's something here where it's like you need to make a decision, but this decision is going to be a huge victory. It's going to be a huge up level. Again, it's Pentacles, so it could be around career and finances, but not necessarily, because for me, Pentacles is also like the earthly realm. So it's just, it could be like something in your life that you need to, like there's a big decision maybe that you're feeling in your heart that you need to make, and you're kind of like on the fence about it. But there's something that you're meant to do. that's going to bring you big success and big victory. This is going to sound strange, but this even could be like starting your own business or changing careers. Let me see if I can get more on the Two of Pentacles. King of Wands. Leadership, power. Also could be fire sign energy. Hi Carla, great to see you. Jade, you wanted a general reading. Carla, let me know what type of reading you want. Career, Agni, you wanted career. Unfulfilled in job, pulled in so many different directions. Okay. Could even be a move, needing to make a move with the Six of Swords on the bottom. Again, I'm going back to, and the message that I'm getting is you have some sort of idea or some sort of, it even could be like a business venture or something like that, that's going to be highly successful, and it bring you a lot of success quickly. But you might be playing it safe because you're comfortable in the situation that you're in. So if this is a job, it could be like, I really like my job, I'm really comfortable in my job, but my soul is urging me to do more, kind of thing. Because Wands is fire energy, it's your passion. Your passion wants to drive you forward into something else that would be even more successful. I'm kind of getting the message here to take a risk, like make a decision to take a risk. Because it will be successful for you. But I'm not clear on what this is for you. And that's why I'm kind of like looking at it. Without risk, there's no reward, is what I'm hearing. Without the risk, there will be no reward. Eight of Wands could be communication too. So it could be like you need to like actually reach out and communicate with someone. Who's the King of Wands, Nancy? Dawn, if I have time, I will. Carla, General, thank you. All right, Antonia, what does Spirit want you to know? Ten of Wands. Antonia, you're working very hard and everything's going to pay off for you. But I am hearing, if you can take a break or even delegate, if you can delegate some of your responsibilities, it's going to bring you in more stability. It's going to be easier. It's almost like you need to communicate more and delegate. This is kind of what I'm getting. Because the Ten of Wands is like, you've got a lot on your plate right now. Hi, Lady Marquis. Let me know what type of reading you need. And I'm going to go kind of quickly, or trying to go quickly, because I think my phone's going to die. You know, yeah. I'm just getting like, You really need to delegate. When I saw this and saw him like giving, I was like, oh, she needs to give off some of these wands. Can you, I don't know if you can hire an assistant. There's just something about here about delegation and getting help, getting support, passing off some of what you're carrying to other people. You're doing too much. Yeah, you are doing too much. You need to take a break. You're going to burn out. That's what it is. You're going to burn out. And so before you burn out, delegate some of your responsibilities. Even if it's like hiring an intern, hiring an assistant. But you need to communicate more about to others about what you need and how they can help you, and not take everything on yourself. You hired a social media manager, but it does take time to train. I'm in that same situation at my other job. I'm in the process of hiring and I'm interviewing, and I'm trying to like manage that with the workload and figure out like when I'm going to be able to train somebody and still do the work. So yeah, I'm right there. But it will actually be like when you can do that, when you can sort of pass it off, it's going to bring in more stability, and you're going to leave that 10 of Wands energy. Virtual assistant's great too. Yeah, Fiverr's, you can find people on Fiverr. If you know someone, yeah. This is going to be what kind of elevates your energy from this to this. And so you're moving from the 10 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles. You just need a little help, and you need to delegate and communicate to others so you can get everything that you need and focus on the important aspects of the business that are going to bring you into the 10 of Pentacles. Great success, great money. So that's your message was very clear. Delegate, communicate. Get out of this 10 of Wands energy, because you're coming into great stability and great wealth. You're meant for success. What you're doing now is your path, is what you're meant to do. Keep looking into the virtual assistant. We'll pray that you get the right person to come in. Yeah, you're building and growing, but you're definitely just taking on too much at the moment. So that is the message that's coming through for you. All right. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Great. Melissa, you're next. Court case, restraining orders. Ugh. Not sure if my phone, that is frozen. Okay. Yeah, it kind of froze there for a minute, but it might be mine too. I have a lot of technology issues. Let's see. Spirit, for Melissa, and everything that she's going through and her son's going through right now with the ex-girlfriend. Strength. Okay. This may be a little bit of a battle. Sometimes strength is perseverance. Sometimes strength also means like you don't necessarily have an easy go of it, but stay calm, stay balanced, and don't allow your emotions to run wild, Melissa, and your son too. All right. That girl drama, yeah, that girl drama though can be, can cause a lot of issues. There may be something that you're not initially happy with. Because to me, 4 of Cups is like disappointment, disillusionment. But overall, there will be good news. it really is just a thing of like standing in your power, being calm in the face of adversity, persevering, not antagonizing the drama. You know what I mean? Like, and the one thing when you're dealing with court, document everything, you know, anything. If she reaches out to your son in any way, document it. If she has another person, a third party person, reach out to your son, document it. If there's any social media post that she's saying, take screenshots, document. The more that you can document, the better it is for both of you. Like I said, though, unfortunately, there will be justice. I'm seeing justice here, and I'm seeing 4 of Wands. But it does look like there could be some sort of fight, too. There is a lot of deception in this situation. There is a lot of disappointment. You have a camera and police report. Good. Keep that. The biggest thing I would say, though, is stay as calm as possible. Stay as calm as possible. In court, when you're speaking and you're just explaining the facts, because the judge, I worked for many judges over the years in my career, they just want to hear the facts. If you're overly emotional, it actually works against you. And it's the one who can kind of keep themselves together. It's the one who can keep their composure. It's the one that seems more credible. And so if she goes off the handle in court, that's actually good, because the judge will see. Yeah, exactly. And so, again, just stay calm, stay balanced. Overall, there will be a good outcome, but I'm not seeing that it's a quick resolution. Good. I'm glad your lawyer's coming. With this, it definitely does seem like she lied about the baby. Just because I'm being brought to the children. 7 of Cups is often like, not everything's not as it seems, and then the disappointment. Again, it's going to work out in your favor, but I'm getting that it's just not going to be like, it's not just you guys going to court once and it being resolved. This is going to be sort of a little bit of an ongoing process for you. Don't feed into the lower energy. Yeah, exactly, Mary Jo. Don't get wrapped up in the negativity. That's what she wants. And so just stay calm, stay balanced. You're gonna have a victory. I don't see years, but it could be like a back and forth thing, you know, like she'll come to court a couple months later and say, oh, they did this, they said this. She'll come to and make sure that, like, if your son and her have mutual friends, he doesn't say anything to anybody. Only talk to you, only talk to the attorney. Don't disparage her on social media. Don't say anything to anybody, because that will get back and it can be used against you. All social media posts, text messages, all that stuff. So just stay quiet, stay calm, talk to you, talk to the lawyer. Like, don't let your son, and I know it's very emotional and it's very hard. And again, people can be very triggering, but in situations like this, the less you say, the better. Speak in court, speak to your lawyer. Okay. No, I know you're not talking to her, but if your son has mutual friends with her, meaning they have people that they have in common, people that can look at social media posts, people that he might text or something like that, that knows her, please advise him to not say anything, to not speak anything. Okay. So overall, I do think there's going to be a happy outcome. Okay. The truth will be revealed, but it's not going to be one and done. Unfortunately, just what I'm getting from this is that it's not going to be one and done. Yeah, as long as they have no one in common, and he's not on social media talking about her at all, then you guys should be good. Just have him be very, very careful as far as what he says and how he approaches things. Good for you. Yeah, see, then it's not going to be one and done. If you're filing charges against her too, and there's a possible restraining order, it's not going to be one and done. So just know that there's going to be some back and forth. Initially, you may not get what you want. The Empress keeps coming out too. She's on camera at your home. Yeah, exactly. Just use everything that you can use, and just be patient. Be patient, be resilient, persevere. I always would say this because I worked in all areas of court. So I did criminal law, I did family law, I did the DVs, I did the domestic violence stuff, I did civil, I've done foreclosures, I've done and the restraining order hearings. And what I would say is the more you can just show facts, show proof, show conversations, if there's videos, if there's screenshots, the better you are at proving your side. Because really, especially when it comes to domestic relations and family and relationships and restraining orders, it really is he said, she said. And what the judge is looking for is who sounds the most credible. And like I said before, if you're not overly emotional, if you're just kind of like calm in your own energy, giving facts, giving times, giving dates, if they're making outbursts, let them make outbursts. And just kind of just be as calm as possible. Like, not allow yourself to be triggered in a way where you outburst or react. You have, in that situation, from the judge's standpoint, you have more credibility. So just remember that, okay? And explain that to your son. Yes. It's so true, Claire. It's so true, because when you're overly emotional, it looks like you can't handle yourself, and then they'll think like, well, if they're overly emotional here, how were they in that situation? Which is so unfair, because oftentimes when, yeah, she's gonna be mad and she's gonna lie a lot with the 7 of Cups and the 5 of Cups. She's gonna do everything that she can, but just like I said, stay resilient. All right, Assad, you wanted a general reading. After Assad is Black Obsidian. All right, Spirit for Assad and a general reading. What do you want Assad to know? Ooh, coming into power. Yes, good, Melissa. Sometimes though, the judge will ask you questions though. If you're a witness or you have like firsthand account, they will sometimes ask you questions, especially when it comes to a restraining order or an order of protection. So just be aware of that. So you have the Emperor. Nice. Coming into leadership, coming into structure, balance. This could be an elevation in your position as well. So let's see what Spirit wants you to know about the Emperor. 8 of Wands, things moving forward, momentum. Four of Swords. Okay, so what I'm getting here is in terms of work, there could be some sort of promotion, something that elevates you to the next level. Really think things through though. Take your time, reflect. Oh, thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. Take things slowly. Like, even if you're moving quickly and you're seeing this growth, you're seeing this expansion, Spirit's saying, like, take it slow. Really think things through. Make wise decisions. Not just because it's something that someone wants you to do, but with the Emperor, and you've got 2 4s here, it's about really being logical, using a logical approach, weighing the pros and cons. That's part of what leadership is. And so you're ready for leadership. And I feel like you're ready for this big leadership role. Even if you don't see it coming, it is coming to you with the Ace of Pentacles. The 2 of Swords, you don't see it coming. But it's kind of your wish fulfillment. It's kind of what you've been really wanting and working towards. Like, this is the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But the main advice here is just to be logical in your approach. There is a lot of change happening in your career. What else? And there's a lot of competition as well. But I do see you moving forward and you overcoming any sort of competition or any sort of jealousy or negative energy that you may be dealing with. If you've been fighting with others or if things have been tough, you're moving beyond that. But that's kind of why it's like, it's just important for you to be smart. Play it smart, play the long game. You're gonna see more positive momentum and you're gonna get the financial abundance and stability and success that you've been wanting for a long time. Like, you're on your way to it. It's just, it's one of those times where it's like, I feel like there's people that see you as a threat. Also with the 4 of Swords too, I wouldn't let anybody else know your plans at this time. It's more of like a time of like self-reflection, spending time on your own. Melissa, I just have time for the 1 reading. I can try to read on it later if I can come back on for your job, okay? You're trying your best. Yeah. I get it. I get it, Assad. Hi, Freya's Adventures. For those who just joined, can you please let me know if you want a reading and quickly what type of reading? Like a general question or one specific question. Only saying that because of time this Sunday. So you're trying your best. It's going to work out for you. It's like this momentum that's building for you in your life is meant for you. You're meant to have a happy outcome. This is my happy ending card. So no matter the battles and the test of wills and the things that you are going through, you're also progressing from the 5 to the 6. General for Dawn, thank you. Connie, if you're still here, general or a question. But to me, the Emperor and the 4 of Swords have to do with like, I don't know why Spirit's telling me this, self-preservation and like independence. Like sometimes we need to be the leader and not the follower. we need to rise above the group and do what we feel is best. And that's kind of the energy that I'm getting here for you. It's like, if you, yes, country love, I added you. Just let me know what reading you want. If you, follow your own path, follow your own way, use logic, really listen to your own voice and kind of stay above the fray, that's really what's going to lead you to success. That's really what's going to lead you to everything that you want. All right. So I know you're trying your best. I know you're in it. It's going to work out for you though, Assad. All right, Linda D. Let's see, Linda D. Connection with Rudy. After Linda D is Mary Jo, then Cynthia. Oh wait, Black Obsidian, you're next. Sorry. Black Obsidian, then Linda D. Then Mary Jo, then Cynthia, then Violet Crow, then Suman, then Big 1111, then Free the People, then Adiba. You are. I'm sorry. I just was looking at it weird. Let me know what type of reading you want. Then Adiba, after Free the People, then Brittany D, then Elle, then Shay Shay, then Sandy, then Claire, then Agni, then MPLS Molly, then Connie, then Jade, then Carla, then Dawn, Lady Marquis, Country Love, and Freya Adventures. That's what I have right now. General, okay, awesome. General for Black Obsidian. All right, Spirit for Black Obsidian. What do you want her to know? Lovers. Ooh, it popped right out. You are moving forward. You are. I mean, I could go and do readings in my car too. I could just charge my if it does, like, if it starts to get low, I might do that. So we'll just sit in my car and do readings. I just don't have as much space. All right. So there is love coming that you are manifesting. Could be with a Leo or a fire sign. Let's get this lover's energy. Also could be summer. You met someone at work like you predicted. Oh, okay. Are they a Leo or a fire sign? Because this is big love, a lot of passion. A lot of passion, a lot of desire here with the Leo energy and the lovers. You got the King of Cups, could be a water sign too, but this is my husband card. And so this is something that, if you're actually with this person, it's something very stable and it's something kind of built to last. Okay. So that's kind of cool. I love it. I really do. Spiritual, mobile spirituality. Yeah. Let's see. There's some stability here coming into your love life. Let me see what else Spirit wants me to know. Libra, air signs will be the death of... I know, air signs are the death of me too. We never end up working out, but I always am very attracted to them. And I don't understand that. No, Diva, not your turn yet. All right, so... this also could be someone that's not an air sign coming in as well. Just saying, because I keep seeing that King of Cups. There is long-term potential with a lover coming in. This is marriage right here. And like having a family together, having a life together, that's very successful. If you're not with that person now, you're going to meet them very soon because you've manifested this connection. You got both the Knight and Page of Pentacles, someone who wants to put in the work, someone who will go the distance for you, dedication, commitment, someone who's very possessive, but possessive in the sense of like they see you as theirs. They see you as what they want. They see you as their person, their future. Damn, girl. It's a nice reading. I'm not getting your hopes up. I'm just saying, like, it is going to come in if it's not with the person you're at now, because I'm really not getting any air energy. There's a ton of pentacles, except for the Lovers, which is Gemini. There's Pentacles and Cups, which is emotions and then like a very like grounded, stable energy. You're getting married. You're getting married. And this person's very like financially stable. And so like their relationship changes your financial life as well. So yeah, that's true, Mary Jo. They could be a Libra with like an Earth rising and a water moon, or vice versa. That's very true. All right. It's a good love reading, Black Obsidian. I'm just saying, it's a good, if I got that reading, I'd be like, damn, yes. Where is it, universe? I'm ready. But like you, I always fall for air signs because I'm very cerebral and I like communication and I like people who are thinkers, and it's like my Venus is in Gemini, so like someone I can have a conversation with and like that gets me, I find extremely attractive. But they're always a problem. They're always a whole problem for me. My Gino is yeah, see? Yep, I get it. I got the Venus in Gemini, so always. Okay. Linda D, let's see. Miriam, if I have time, I will do a quick reading. Okay. It's a nice Sunday though. Like the air is good. The sky is still cloudy, but it held up. I'm like, this is good. Your rising is Gemini. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Linda D, look at this as I'm cutting the deck. Communication with your person. Dinesha, yes, how are you? Baby girl's coming in. So exciting. We got Justice. I know the birds are super quiet today. We got Eight of Pentacles and the Lovers. This was all just from the cut of the deck. All right, so connection with Rudy. It is moving forward. I've been getting this message for you continuously, Linda D, and I'm seeing that it's moving forward. November could be significant. I think I have told you this before. November could be significant for you and Rudy. You may not see it coming. Just continue to do the work on yourself. Continue to keep your heart open with the Six of Cups. But this is definitely Rudy's energy. I know you guys have a long history and past together. The energy is moving forward, and there's this new oh my God, look at this. As I keep pulling all the cards, everything is pointing towards union for you and Rudy. Could be November, could be Capricorn season, and I don't know why Eight of Pentacles is bringing me to Capricorn season. Could be just the earth energy of this card, but between November and Capricorn season could be significant for you and Rudy. So again, just there's going to be more communication coming through. Keep your heart open. This full moon in Scorpio could be significant for you as well, because it's an eclipse. And as the deck is, look, we've got the Fool card too. Hi, Katie. So yeah, everything is pointing towards union for you and Rudy and things moving forward in your relationship and in your connection. Let me see if there's anything else that wants to come through. Yeah, it's moving forward. It's moving forward. I don't know what else to tell you. You're in alignment with that, so that's awesome. Hey, Betsy. Very happy for you, Linda, and I hope you have a great day and that you can see your reading. All right, Mary Jo, your turn. Let's see. Someone is playing Caribbean Cream. Billy Ocean. I loved him when I was a kid. All right. Spirit, Mary Jo wants to know the question that I want to know. Where is it all going? It's going to success. It's going to enlightenment. It's going to happiness. That's where you're being led right now. Where is your path taking you? All the way up, my friend, all the way up. Let's see what else Spirit wants you to know, though. The Sun, the most positive card in the deck, flying right out. King of Wands, power, leadership. I'm hearing creativity, too. Got Capricorn energy coming out with the Devil. Ooh, my goodness. Whoa. So the Devil, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune with the Queen of Wands in the bottom. So you've got a divine counterpart pair here. Two people fully in their power. So where's your path leading you? All the work that you've put in, all the efforts, they're going to sprout. They're blossoming. You're going to start to see everything manifest because it's divine time. The tide is shifting, I'm hearing. The timeline has shifted for you already. The timeline has shifted, and that's why it's not moving. You're going to start to see movement, though. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Like, this is actually so good. It's going to exceed your expectations. Just put yourself more in that divine feminine energy as much as possible. Be more receptive. Allow. You don't have to force anything. It's already done. It's moving forward. The momentum is there. The energy is there. It's propelling you towards the sun. Spirit, because we have the divine counterpart pair here, what do you want her to know about that? I just want to pull a card on that. Boom! Ace of Wands, ignition. Yeah, there's a lot of wands here. It's like you're going to hit the ground running, my friend. When things take off, they're really going to take off. It's all good, girl. It's all good. Be a little more patient. Be just a little more patient. Boom. Yeah. Boom. I'm getting like an explosion. Boom. Oh yeah, with the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords rushing towards the boom. Rushing towards it. It's when it moves, it's gonna move so quickly. But you're getting everything that you want. The reef, your crowned your victory. I love it. So nice. So nice. Just stay in that, you know, Empress energy. The Empress doesn't chase, she attracts. Just like, oh, just be in that divine feminine. DM heart chakra. And you know, I know the devil, like, it fell out again, and I know you're a Capricorn, so this represents your energy, but I'm understanding the message with the Empress and the devil is like, Spirit's asking you right now to start to seek more pleasure. That's going to help you be in your Empress energy. Like, seek more pleasure. Seek more pleasure, and there's your union. You can't make this up. Can't make this up. Yes, Sandy Flow, huge heart chakra activations. I agree. Okay. All right, Cynthia, general reading. Let's see what's going on. You're setting your boundaries. You're setting your boundaries. You're not accepting less than what you deserve. You're walking away from what no longer serves you, Cynthia. I'm loving this so far for you. See what else Spirit wants you to know. Soulmate. So there's some love energy, but it does require, again, you to set your boundaries and walk away from the past, let go of the past. And sometimes letting go of the past is just letting go of like past emotions, past disappointments, about love in general. Because sometimes that's what blocks us from receiving love, is that we've been hurt. And so we hold these barriers against love and against our heart. And we're not receptive enough to receive all the beautiful gifts of love that want to come into us. But there also could be a gift coming to you, like an actual gift. I know, I was thinking about her the other day, Jean. I hope everything went well with that. And you got 2 cards about moving forward, Cynthia. So you're definitely moving into a space where there's just more love, more playfulness, more gentleness. Okay. Let's see what else Spirit wants you to know right now. Yeah, you're entering into this new cycle where, because you're setting more boundaries and feeling more safe to set boundaries, it's going to bring you more stability. You're not going to be taken advantage of as much. You'll be able to be in your power and cut things off that don't serve you, but also be more receptive to like the gifts and the good that want to come in as well. So you're exactly where you need to be, Cynthia. Continue doing that. Oh, thank you so much, Mary Jo. I appreciate it. Boom. Yeah, you got 2 aces here. Like, Cynthia, girl. Trust yourself. Trust yourself is really what I'm getting. Like, you're so strong. And everything, again, that you're going through with others is just to teach you how to, like, stand in your own power. And you're ready. And as you're ready and as you're integrating your boundaries more, that's when everything's just going to start to flow in for you. Finances will be easier. Okay, Molly, sounds good. I'll do your reading and you can listen later, okay? Love is going to flow in. Gifts are going to flow in. I'm also getting that not just love, but there could be friendships, like new friendships, new connections that are really kind and really good for you coming in as well. So all in all, really good energy. You're in a good space. There's nice energy around you. Keep doing the work on yourself. Keep putting in the work, but you're doing it, okay? And I send you all my love and support. Have a great day, Molly. All right, Violet Crow. Let's see, whatever spirit wants you to know. Thank you, Friend Club. Okay, so Violet Crow. Spirit, what do you want Violet Crow to know at this time? Katie, Betsy, Miriam, just for timing purposes, please just let me know if you want a general reading or, okay. Yeah, great to be with everybody this Sunday. It's really good. Love you guys. Have a great day. Hope I've been praying for your daughter's husband too, because I know his health. So I hope he's doing better. And have a great day. Have a great move. Violet Crow. What does Spirit want you to know? We had the King of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles come right out. Let's see what this is about. Okay. I'm getting independence and financial independence. Like your financial life could be changing significantly for the better after this full moon. Okay. Okay, Carl, thank you. I will do that. Let me get my list because it blew away. Give me 1 second. Okay, Betsy, Carl. Okay. All right. So really, Violet Crow, you're in a really good space. Even if you may not feel like you are. What I'm getting for you though, with the moon on the bottom, he's overdoing it with the move, but okay. Okay. What I'm getting for you specifically with the moon on the bottom is just continue to balance and clear your emotions. Something about you coming into a space where you're feeling really good and having more fun brings in a lot of financial abundance, brings in a lot of joy and happiness in your life. Could even bring in much needed communication and clarity that you've been feeling like you haven't had in a while. Okay, and so yeah, that brings you into the Nine of Cups. That brings you into a wish fulfillment. So what I'm getting for you really is, this is similar to Mary Jo's message of like seeking more pleasure, but for you, it's like you really need to like get out of your shell and be around more like-minded people. Just be in a space where you're making sure your vibration is high and trusting your intuition, because your intuition is very, very strong right now. So if you're feeling confused about anything, let go of overthinking, come more into your body, come more into your emotions and less into your mind. Have more fun, because that's what's going to bring you your ultimate wish fulfillment. I am getting a message too with the King of Swords that there's going to be communication with your masculine. If there isn't communication now, it's coming. You don't see it coming, but it could be sometime after this full moon. Okay. And the full moon lunar eclipse is the 28th or 29th. So next weekend, depending on where you're at in the world. But you're coming into some really, really beautiful things, Violet Crow. And so again, just focus on the things that make you feel good. You are meant to socialize though and be around other people. But that energy uplift is what's going to bring in financial abundance, happiness, because you've got 2 nines. You've got the 2 best nines of the deck, the 9 of Pentacles and the 9 of Cups. Both are kind of about success and wish fulfillment, but in different ways. This is more emotional. This is more in the physical realm, your finances, your career, etc. And so that's what you're coming into. So it's a really, really good space. But you're coming into it because you've done a lot of healing work. And you're ready to manifest and bring in everything that's meant for your fulfillment. That's what the Empress energy is. She's fertility, she's manifestation, she's fulfillment. So that's what you're coming into, trying to do things that are outside myself. Yes, coming out of your shell. That is really what I'm getting. Coming out of your shell is going to be significant for bringing all of this beautiful energy in. All right. No, you didn't miss your reading, Carla. I'm kind of going slow here. Sorry. All right, Suman, you are next. You wanted to know about you and Govid, your relationship, if marriage is in the future. Let's look at that and see. There is some sort of future plans or future connection with the 2 of Wands. To me, this is one of the main cards in the tarot that talk about looking into the future, because he's got the world in his hands and there's plans, there's ideas. I'm really sorry about that, Katie, and sorry I didn't stop to read it before. I do pray that you find your dog. I think someone has her. So I don't think she's gone. I think someone has her, is what I just heard. And I don't know if you like if you have out signs or anything, missing dog, you might want to do that. If you don't, post it on your social media, post it around your neighborhood and places that you frequent. Yeah, I'm hearing closer to home than you think. Yeah, exactly, Big 1111. It's close. Your dog's closer to home than you think. Okay, so I'm hearing ask next door. Yeah, or closer to home, next door neighbor. Yeah. So with Govid, let me see what else I'm gonna, one more, Spirit. All right, I'm gonna read this honestly. I do see the 2 of you coming together at some point, but I also see that there's a split again. And the split is due to third-party energies, which is kind of what has been going on in your connection already. Not another woman per se, but more family influence for Govid. And so while the 2 of you will have a relationship, you will come back together at this time, there's also going to be another split. There's a lot of back and forth energy between the 2 of you. And I know that he is highly influenced by the people around him. And until he is able to grow and mature into his own independence and really focus on his own needs, his own wants, and his own mind, you guys are just going to continue this back and forth. You'll come together, it'll work for a while, and then all of a sudden, it'll shift again. That is what I'm seeing for you and Govid. Sometimes that is part of our soul contract and part of what we're meant to learn with the person. because bottom of the deck is the Ace of Wands. So it's like there's going to be together, split, together. So I'm just reading it as I'm seeing it. Again, that doesn't mean that that's the energy for right now for the two of you in your future. Do I see marriage? Let's see. Spirit, between Suman and Govid, is there marriage coming in? Potentially, eventually, yes. But again, you guys have a very hard road. You have a very hard path. And the external influences in the connection and in the relationship will have an impact to the connection and the relationship. If that is the person that you choose to be with. So I wish I had a better reading for you. It's just, there's so much back and forth energy here. It doesn't mean that you guys aren't soulmates. It just means that this could be the lesson that you're both meant to learn in this life. It's kind of more of the message that I'm getting for you, Simon. And so I wish it was a easier reading. But again, energy can always change. Sometimes we'll repeat a cycle until we learn what we need to learn from it, and then the cycle will clear out, and then there's harmony and happiness and abundance. But your road with Suman is not a smooth one. Okay? All right, big 1111. Ooh, as I'm cutting the deck, Justice. So Spirit, what do you want big 1111 to know about the Justice energy, about the Justice card? I am seeing balanced scales. This could be karmic balance, like the balancing of a karmic cycle. This could be a truth coming out that brings in balance. This could also be like a court case that resolves in your favor. So take that as it resonates. Yeah. Balance and 9 of Cups with the fucking star. Look at this. Wish fulfillment upon wish fulfillment. Suman, I just did your reading. So go back and listen, okay? Suman, I just did your reading. So go back and listen. So Justice, wish fulfillment, and more wish fulfillment. Miracles, justice, divine intervention, balance. It's all good. I love this. I love this. Could also be as soon as I don't know why they're saying January, because I was looking at the Justice card thinking the 11th, saying like wanting to say November, but then I got a download of January, which the end of January is Aquarius season. So it could be that this is a signal to Aquarius season. So it's almost like 9 is representing the end of a cycle, is representing completion. You're completing something. And that big wish fulfillment comes in like around Aquarius season. Money, stability, happiness. A manifestation with the 3 of Wands. Abundance. Abundance. It's like if you've been worried about finances or the home or an inheritance or something like that, there's nothing to worry about is what I'm hearing. Continue to rest and meditate. The answers will come to you intuitively, or the information or what you need is going to come to you intuitively, or your intuitive guidance, like your dreams or the downloads that you receive, are going to show you the path of how things are going to work out for you. But they are working out beautifully. That's what I'm hearing. So that's really nice. Congratulations, big 1111. The world as I'm cutting the deck. Successful completion of that karmic cycle. Leveling up. elevating the timeline. New beginning, manifestation. Beautiful. I love it. Really nice energy coming in. You're welcome. All right, for the people, let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Chariot, moving forward, victory, success, triumph. You may not see it coming, or it could be happening around this big full moon lunar eclipse, because this big full moon lunar eclipse in Scorpio ends a heavy cycle. It's ending a heavy cycle. Keep moving forward. Keep going for the goal. You're just about to reach the finish line. Truth. Truth. And I saw the Ace of Wands in here. So wow, yeah, big energy around. This also could be justice as well. But there's a huge new beginning, huge energy around new beginnings. And truth coming out. Getting the victory, triumphing over obstacles. I'm hearing you're on the right path. See what else? Spirit, clarify the moon energy for me. If you've been in a situation where you've had to defend yourself, or stand in your power, stand in your boundaries, where you've been battling others, there's some sort of ally or something that comes in that changes things for you, that moves you into victory. Anything else for the people? Any advice? Yeah, you don't see like that there's like a hidden ally. Change your perspective and listen to the downloads that you're receiving, because they're on point for you at this time. Your intuition is strong as well. So even if you feel like you're kind of stuck because of the forces outside of you that you cannot control, you don't have to control anything outside of you. Just control your thoughts, control your thinking, control your focus on the outcome that you want, but it is coming. And there's going to be a new beginning. So powerful energies for you both. Really cool. Adiba, you kind of wanted to know what sort of energy is around us, and if it's negative, what's the impact? So let's see about that. You're welcome. You're welcome, Big 1111. So let's see. Spirit for Adiba. Mystery team player. Yeah. You'll know who soon is what I'm saying. So there's an energy of abundance and success around you. And it's due to your own energy and your own efforts. Yeah, look at this. So positive energies are around you, okay? This is specifically towards you. There's a lot of positivity around you that's bringing you into a big wish fulfillment. Whether that's a manifestation of money, whether that's new jobs, new opportunities, take it as it resonates. But there's a lot of positive energy moving you forward with the Knight of Wands. With the Knight of Wands, you want to be careful to not be too hasty. Take your time with the Knight of Pentacles. especially with Temperance coming out. All right, just got that notification of low battery, so I probably will go to the car in a minute so I can finish the readings. But with Temperance, it's just like, take your time, be cautious, know that there's so much abundance, so many blessings that are coming into your life, but just be wise, be cautious, don't go too quickly, move slowly. Temperance is also about healing and moving slow. Slow and steady wins the race here. But huge success and huge accomplishment is what I'm hearing for you. Anything else, Spirit, for Adiba? Yeah, this definitely has to do with money, career, finances, receiving a new opportunity. So that's absolutely beautiful. I love it. It was after Violet Crow, Suman, is when I did your reading, okay? So it wasn't too long ago. It was 1, 2, 3. It was 3 readings ago. All right, Brittany. Oh, wait, you know what? Give me a second. Let me, so that the phone doesn't die. Let me figure how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna figure this out, you guys. So I am taking a break. Brittany is next. If you are in the chat right now and want a reading and haven't said so, let me know what your reading is. Connie, I don't know if you're still here. Let me know what your reading is. Katie, what type of reading did you want? Miriam, Freya Adventures, if you're still here, what type of reading? Brittany is next, and then after Brittany is Elle. Okay, so I'm gonna grab all my stuff here. You are so welcome, Adiba. Thank you for being here. Much love to you as well. It's nice and fun. Okay. I'm gonna pour out my coffee that's water right now. Just slowly packing up my stuff. And so Brittany, as soon as I get to the car, you are next, okay? We can hang in the car today, yeah. So let's do this. Let's do this. All right, gonna grab you guys like this. Oh, I got everything, look at that. Cool. All right. All right. Slowly walking. Okay, so I don't drop anything. Let's see how I can set this up though in the car. Oh, it's so funny. All right, so let's see if it'll stay. Spirit, should I do it like that? Let's try it. So I'll just have to like kind of hold better, like, okay, that is better. That is better. I know, I'm so sorry with the camera angles like right in my face. I apologize, you guys. Oh my God. No, Miriam, you did not miss your reading. I'm about halfway through the reading, so I do believe in God, Lizzie. I'm just not religious, but I absolutely believe in God. God is the only thing that's real because we are all God. Okay, let me turn down the music. Okay, putting in the charger. Let's see. Oh, 11:11 on my clock. Nice. Perfect. I'm super excited. Lizzie, did you want a reading? Let me know. I'm going to put you on the list. Okay. Oh, thank you, Orlando. I appreciate it. All right, so I'm going to turn on the air. Okay. Let's see. It's 11:09 on my phone, but it's 11:11 in my car. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll take the 11:11. All right, so I got to hold them like this. Hi, Mary Rose. If you want a reading, let me know. It is charging, so we're cooking with oil here. The phone is charging. It's working. Okay. We are on the move. I'm not going to drive, though. That's a little too much. A little too much. We're in the car. We're in the car. All right. So, Brittany, you are next. Yes. And it's funny. I wasn't looking for a red car, but this one like met all the requirements of what I was looking for a car. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mary Rose. Prayers to your beautiful, beautiful angel dog that just passed and is now going to be a guardian angel that watches over you. I know the car emoji is red. I saw that too. It's so funny. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. What are we doing? So Brittany, I don't think Brittany's still on, but we're going to do a general reading. All right, Spirit, for beautiful Brittany, what do you want Brittany to know? 8 of Wands. So there is some movement taking place. And for me, I know 8 of Wands can be communication too, but lately it just feels like there's a lot of movement and change. And so that's what's happening, is movement and change. So 8 of Wands, let's see what else is coming up. Change, yes, transformation, but it's more of a rebirth. You're entering into a huge new cycle in your life. If there's been any stuck energy for you, Brittany, yes, finally 11:11 here. Yes, it's on 11:11's on my phone now. If there's been any energies for you that have been stuck, Brittany, you're moving through that cycle into a brand new cycle. So this is like a cycle of rebirth for you. Very, very positive. You may have gone through a lot of change recently, or you're about to, but you're shifting out of this negative energy. And because of that, could be some decisions you need to make, or could be shifting from a negative person in love. But there's also love that's going to come in. There's a new partner. There's a new beginning here. Okay? So that brings in a lot of happiness and joy. So yeah. So Brittany, if you've recently ended a relationship or ended some sort of situation in your life, understand that you're shifting into something that's much more positive for you. So if you've like, say, I'll give this as an example. Say you've went through a breakup recently. Now you're going to meet a person who's going to be a great lover, a great partner, everything that you want in a relationship. It's like, sometimes it's like out with the old and with the new when it comes to the death card. You've got to let go of what no longer serves you, what's old and dying, what's negative, what's holding you back, to reach success, manifestation, and fulfillment. And that's kind of the energy that I'm getting for you here. So your life is going to change in a big way. Things are going to move very quickly for you. Especially with the Chariot. You're moving into a time where it's almost like you're going to get everything that you want. So just remember that, Brittany, you are loved, you are protected. You're moving into better days. You're moving into the sun. You're moving into the light. And you're going to have a partner that's going to reflect that back to you. All right. Yes, Suman, energy is always changing. That's why I was saying that. Right now, it feels like the two of you are going to go back and forth for a while. But I really feel like the biggest thing for him is that he needs to get rid of that third party influence and energy around him. Once he does, that's when things are going to change in a positive way for the two of you and your relationship, okay? But we can't force someone to change. We can't force someone to grow. We just have to kind of accept things as they are. So Elle, you are next. Elle, I think you wanted a general reading. What does Spirit want you to know? And so we're going to go. He's got to learn that lesson for himself, honey. Unfortunately, we can't do the work for other people. Hello, Katie. I'll try to add you if I have time, okay? Right now, I still have quite a few before you, though. Best info. No, I've been working lots, too, and I've had a lot of changes, so I haven't been on, Mary Jo. So this is the first Sunday I've been on in a while. All right. Best info for my next major quantum leap. And any info about see if it comes through. Awesome. Okay. So Spirit, 4L. What is the best information you can give Elle about quantum leaping forward? Everything that's taking place. Be patient. It's all coming together at the right time, okay? You're about to reach your harvest, but there's just a little bit more work and patience that you need to do. Keep doing everything that you're doing, but also surrender enough to let the universe step in and help you. Yeah, keep planning for the future. Keep looking ahead. Really clarify your intentions. Don't get discouraged when you don't see everything happening all at once. It's because there's growth that's occurring that you don't see taking place. Yeah, it's funny. All the cards are saying the same thing. Like, just go slowly, be patient. Don't rush to the finish line. It's all coming together for you at the perfect time in the perfect way. The best thing you can do, though, is just take your time and be really patient with the universe to bring you everything that you need. Because when it's time to move forward, it'll happen. It's going to happen naturally, but you can't force it to happen any quicker. Like, you can't force the grass to grow any faster. You can't force that rose to blossom any sooner. All right? You are meant for big success, though. Big success, okay? And so if you can just trust your path, that you're on the right path, that you're doing everything that you're meant to be doing right now. Let go, control, don't try to force it. You're going to get everything that you want. You're going to get everything that you want. Let's see if anything for Elle comes through as I'm cutting the deck. Positions. I move positions. All right. So there's major shifts taking place that are moving you out of this Five of Cups energy, moving you into the Ace of Wands. Passion, ignition, things blossoming. But it is about the Wheel of Fortune, which is divine timing. Divine timing, my friend. That's why all these cards are telling you to be patient. Be patient. It's going to work out. it's all in divine timing, okay? There's an incredible new beginning. You're meant for big success. You're meant for big wealth. You're meant for big happiness. You are moving out of this Five of Cups energy, but you've got to trust the universe's process. Trust the process and be patient with it. Promise it's going to work out for the best, okay? And sorry, I didn't realize the phone would overheat like that. So I am back. All right, Shay, if you are still here, never a dull moment. We're figuring this out, right? Much love to you too, Elle. Thank you. Shay, love. You want to know about love, the big L word. So let's see what Spirit wants to bring through. Spirit, for Shay, what do you want Shay to know about love, her love life, what's going on, what's the tea? Four Pentacles, the Hermit, the Sun, and the Fool. Nice. So even right now, if you kind of feel like lonely in your love life, because the Hermit does represent, even if you're not single, maybe you're not seeing your person as much as you want to be seeing them, or spending as much time as you want to be seeing them. Continue to just focus on yourself and prioritize your own needs and your own stability, whatever that looks like for you, because that's really what's going to bring you happiness and new energy into your love life, especially with the Ace of Wands on the bottom. There is passion, there is desire, there's new beginnings for sure, but right now love feels a little lackluster. So let me tap into that a little bit. Spirit, what do you want, Hermit? Ooh, okay, so it kind of flew out reversed. It's almost like you might be overthinking things, or you might be like you're getting your intuition, but you're not listening to it. Sometimes we want from like what the ego wants, and the intuition is trying to get our attention and guidance. And that could be what the Hermit is about too, like listen to your inner light, follow your own inner guidance about love and about your connection at this time. To let go of being so rigid about how you think the relationship should be, or how you think love should go. Listen more to your intuition about it, because that's what's going to bring you wish fulfillment. You might be dealing with a person too who's very stubborn. Like a stubborn energy is kind of what I'm getting from the Four of Pentacles. We do one clarifier for that. Yeah. Stubborn. Could be a lot of conflict in love as well. Trust your intuition. Overall, you're going to have a happy outcome with love. It just may not be with the person that you're focused on at the moment. Let me see if I can get anything else. Spirit. Yeah. You're going to have happiness. And this could be like a long-term commitment for the two of you as well. He might be feeling afraid because it's a new relationship, and he is struggling to find work. I do see that. with the Nine of Wands. He just needs to continue to stand in his power and his strength and be determined, because it's going to work out. There is going to be an opportunity that kind of shifts things, and then it brings you guys into this energy where you're very, very happy together. And there's a lot of abundance and stability. Yes, the 1111 card is also the marriage card. We're living together. You guys are living together. So overall, the energy looks good. Except for this. This is a little tough. And he may not be an intuitive person, but if he's getting intuitive messages, like, or just kind of feeling like he should do something or should go somewhere, he needs to listen to that. He needs to listen to that. Overall, though, you guys are going to get through this heavy period. There may be some adjustment, but everything's going to come into balance. It will fall into place. Yep, you got it. It is going to. And it does really look like a happy outcome for the both of you as well. Yeah, look. There is going to be money. There is going to be opportunities. There is going to be abundance. He's just got to, like, sometimes too, like with stubbornness, it's like we're meant to adapt or do things in a different way or take a different job that we wouldn't necessarily take. And it's like if he's just, it's, you know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results. And so if he's not getting the results that he wants from doing the same thing, he needs to switch it up. Oh, thank you, Sandy Flo. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So Shay, I'm really happy in your love life. I feel like the energy is very good. It is a nice energy for the two of you. Help him to not be discouraged. Okay. All right, Sandy, it is your turn. Perfect timing. All right, higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. For beautiful Sandy Flo, what do you want Sandy to know? Okay. I'm hearing end of restrictions. If there's been any stuck energy in your life or anything that you've been afraid about, everything is working out and resolving in your favor. And I'm saying that because as I'm doing that, I'm seeing the star and I'm seeing the wheel of fortune. This is money, but this is also life purpose. So you're really going to start to move and step into your purpose more. Step into an area of fulfillment is what I'm hearing. Like this is going to be a time of great fulfillment in your life. And you're going to see huge shifts when it comes to money, not just abundance, but just like you're just going to have a lot more. I'm getting this energy of more. I'm getting this energy of plenty. I'm getting this energy of fulfillment. Yeah, trust your downloads. And also, don't be afraid to speak up and speak for yourself. I know that you're not, but something about you being the Queen of Swords and really communicating, even if it's just communicating to the universe, hey, I want a job like this, or hey, I want to do this. That is going to be huge, huge for you. But this combination is like, for me, Wheel of Fortune and the star together is life purpose. And so there is going to be this beautiful energy that comes through for you, bringing in a lot of fulfillment. Sorry, there's a lot of trolls on the thing today. Not focusing on them, but just seeing them coming through. And so any advice Any advice that wants to come through? Let's see. Spirit, anything else that you want Sandy to know? King of Pentacles. Yeah, this has to do with like work, career, finances, stepping into, again, an era, like era, ERA, an aspect of your timeline that is based upon fulfillment. Emotional fulfillment, financial fulfillment, being fulfilled in how you are spending your day-to-day, being fulfilled in how you're spending your time. And so if you are offered opportunities, even if it takes you out of your comfort zone, say yes to them. Say yes, because they will bring you big success. Okay? So overall though, beautiful energy coming through. Beautiful energy coming through. You're welcome. And pay attention and listen to your downloads. Like your star family and your guides are really giving you a lot of information and giving you a lot of support. There's a lot of spiritual support around you. With the star too, it's like you have so much guidance and so much support that is lifting you up and bringing you into success. And just trust it. All right. So after Sandy, I have Claire. Claire, sweetheart, I never wrote down what you wanted, so let me know. No, it's just my phone overheated, so I had to like come back on. It kind of did a weird thing. And so that could have kicked some people out for a minute, but I am back. I haven't gotten to your reading yet, Mary Rose, though. Malik, if you want a quick reading, let me know. I'm going to put you on the list. Next best move and how to determine purpose. Best move. Whatever flows about my quiet man or anything else. Okay. All right. Spirit. 4 beautiful Claire. What do you want Claire to know about her man? Oh, a bunch of stuff flew out. Healing. There's been third-party interference. That's healing. Bringing the two of you together, bringing in more balance, more healing, more celebration. This time of year as well, the fall, could be around your birthday as well, with the 3 of Cups. But there's a lot of healing coming in. Let's see what else is coming through. He does watch you from a distance. Page of Swords is a stalker gawker card. So definitely he's keeping tabs on you. Even if you're not on social media, he has ways of like kind of peering into what you're doing. But there's a lot of balance and justice coming in. So November could be significant. Scorpio season could be significant for the two of you. What else, Spirit? Anything else? Poor beautiful Claire. Let your guard down. You didn't miss it. No, you didn't miss it. My phone overheated and I had to put it in a different position in the car. Let your guard down. Let your cup overfill with love. But there's definitely new beginning energy here. We got the twin flame energy, two of wands, planning for the future, and on the top of the deck we have the 10 of cups. So yeah, union, reunion, coming back together. His birthday could be significant. Your birthday could be significant. Like this time of year is significant for the two of you. Okay. So beautiful energy coming in. I love it. All right, Agni. Let's go towards yours. Agni, career. You're unfulfilled in your career. Want some advice about that. So let's see what wants to come through with that. Spirit, for beautiful Agni. Yay, you're here. For beautiful Agni. What do you want Agni to know? This is coming out for everybody. This is the card of the day. A lot of us are, and I heard this message about a week ago from someone else that I listen to who does spiritual work, but the soul tribe, the soul family is reuniting. And so what this means for you in your career. We've got the Strength card. We've got the 6 of Pentacles. What I'm getting is you need to be bold to make a move. If you're unhappy, you're being asked to stand in your power and be bold and make a move forward. And you'll know the right, like if you're sending out your resume or you're interviewing or all that stuff, you'll know the right job, you'll know the right position, because when you meet them, it'll feel like home. There'll be an instant level of comfort. You'll be happy to be there. You'll just feel it. You're gonna feel it. And that's what you need to bring balance and equilibrium into your career life. You need to do the things that bring you joy, that bring you fulfillment, and be in a space where you're working with others and around people that feel like home to you. Part of your unfulfillment is what I'm hearing is that you just don't feel like you fit in that environment because you don't, because you're not meant to. You're meant to find the environment that's a good fit for you. And so, yeah, I am getting that when you make the change and empower yourself, not only does it bring in your emotional fulfillment and happiness because you'll be around other like-minded people or just energy that's more balanced and harmonious for you, but also it's going to bring in a lot of money. But this is kind of like, with the Strength card coming out, it's like empowerment, step up. Like, you've got to make the move. You've got to make the move. All right? If it's not bringing you happiness and fulfillment, if it's no longer serving you, move on from that. And that can be the scariest thing, to make the decision to leave. But when you do, Agni, all the doors and opportunities are going to come in for you. Everything's going to come in for you and be really, really positive and bring you a lot of happiness and success. Okay? So really, Agni, the main message here is if you are unfulfilled, the universe wants to pour into you. I know, help me with my homework. I know, I almost started laughing when I saw that. The universe wants to pour into you, but it's waiting for you to make the move. Okay? So I hope that helped. Oh, people are So interesting. So interesting. All right. MPLS Molly, who I know had to go to work. Then I have Connie. I don't know if Connie's still here. If she's not here, I'll skip. Then I have Jade, Carla. Can't read my writing. Dawn. Lady Marquis, Country Love, Freya Adventures. If Freya Adventures not here, I'll skip. Miriam, Katie, Betsy, Lizzie, Mary Rose. Jade, you're here. Yay. Hello, Katie. And Per is what I have on the list. If you are in the chat and I didn't name your name and I haven't done your reading, please let me know. All right, as I'm shuffling MPLS Molly, got the Hand of Fate coming out. And we got the Hand of Fate coming out with the World. So that's huge. I've been getting this for you a long time, Molly, like over the last couple months, where you're just in a huge cycle of change and transformation in your life that's leveling you up. You are moving into a higher timeline. You are meant for much bigger and greater things. And so let's see what areas of your life this is referring to. Okay, Victory, the Hierophant, and the Three of Pentacles. So if this is work or career, this is like taking a management position or even elevating above management, switching careers, leadership, leading a team. Also, if you're like a teacher or you're in school for teaching, this could be representative of you doing that work. But whatever you're doing for work-wise is elevating to the highest level, is what I'm hearing. You're meant to be seen. You're meant to be known. You're meant for great success. And you're coming into that time now. With the Seven of Wands on the bottom, set healthy boundaries, stand up in your power. Make wise decisions with the Lovers. That this is not about love, it's about making wise choices, making choices from the heart. But yeah, you're meant for great leadership and you're really stepping into your power. And so don't be afraid to show your power, to show people who you truly are. You're ready for this level up, and so the universe is presenting it to you now. So that's big. There also is a second message. Hi, Jeremy. Great to see you. If you want a quick reading, I'll do one. I still have a few on the list, though, before you, okay? So if you are... The other quick message I wanted to bring through with this, Molly, is that sometimes, too, when we're, like, on our path, when we're exactly where we're meant to be, that's when we meet the love of our life. That's when the true love comes in. So this is another message that this elevation, this higher timeline, what you're moving into is what could bring you into the love that you've been wanting and desiring. Linda D, I did a beautiful reading for you earlier, but it was quite a while ago. So you might want to, you were the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were the 7th reading on the list, okay? Okay, Jeremy, adding you to the list. All right. So Molly, I hope you get your reading. Beautiful energy. Connie calling once. Connie calling twice. I know that sometimes my phone lags a little bit, so I'm going to sit here for a second and shuffle. If Connie doesn't show up, I'm going to go to Jade. And Jade is here, so that's great. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Linda D. I truly appreciate it. But I'm super excited for your reading. It's very, very good. No, Dawn, you didn't miss your reading yet. I have like 3 before you, so stick around, okay? You're most welcome, Linda. Most welcome. All right, Connie, sorry you missed your reading today. Also didn't have what you wanted for reading, so I'm gonna go to Jade. Sending my love. When I'm on next time, if you pop in, I will do a reading for you then. All right, Spirit. Jean XO, great to see you. We'll add you to the list. Hope that you've been well. Hope that everything is good. All right, Jade. Let's see. It's coming through. Spirit. For beautiful Jade. So I'm cutting the deck. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Okay. This is a card of patience. There's a lot brewing underneath the surface that you can't see positively, meaning positive manifestation, things growing. Let's see what else. Ooh, yeah, because there's a new beginning coming in. It's almost like there's trickles. And so you might be like starting to see the energy shift for you, but you haven't fully gotten the manifestation. And so there could be offers and opportunities that are coming in that are not exactly what you want. But if it's in alignment with your goals and in alignment with what you see for yourself, say yes to it, because it is bringing you into something very, very positive. There's a huge new cycle that you're entering into, Jade. Okay? And again, even if it hasn't fully manifested yet and you're feeling like a little discouraged or disappointed, keep your eyes on the prize. Keep your eyes on the prize. Okay? Because you're entering a time of huge rebirth and transformation that brings you into a beautiful, happy ending and kind of gives you everything that you want for a long time to come. So there's a really beautiful energy coming in for you, Jade. If this is love, you are going to manifest your dream partner. Okay? If this is work or finances, you're going to manifest and bring in that amazing job, that amazing opportunity that brings you total fulfillment in all areas of your life. Keep doing the work on yourself. Keep focusing on your dreams, your goals. You are getting there, even if it's taking some time. This is just a process of transformation. You're moving from the caterpillar to the butterfly, and it is a process. Sometimes we'll see things in our life transform, change, and it seems like life is punishing us, and really it's just trying to shift us into what's better, what's new. It's shifting us away from the things that we don't want, the things that are old, the things that are dead or decaying, into all the beautiful things, all the beautiful blessings. Okay? And so that's really what I'm seeing for you. You're not being punished. You're being moved into something better. Trust and believe in that, and just keep focusing on everything that you want, and keep really believing in yourself and believing all the beautiful things are going to happen, because they are. Anything else? And I'll read the list in just a second. That new beginning energy just wants to come through for you very strongly. It wants you to trust. Spirit wants you to trust that you're moving out of this Knight of Swords. You don't have to worry. Okay? You're moving out of this Knight of Swords and moving into the new. Just stand in your feminine energy. Stay in your Empress energy. The Empress doesn't chase, she attracts. She just knows that everything that she wants is already hers. And she believes it with all her heart. So get to a space where you just really believe it. You're just really believing like how deserving you are of everything that you want. Because I promise you, it will come in. Okay? And thank you so much, Jade. That is beautiful. I really appreciate the donation. Okay, here's the list. Here's the list. You are most welcome, Jade. You are most welcome. And I'm glad that I could be here to give you that encouragement today. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sometimes it happens, Jean. Just keep it elevated and you should be fine. Okay. Carla, Dawn, Lady Marquis, Country Love, Freya Adventures, Miriam, Katie, Betsy, Lizzie, Mary Rose, Hello Katie, Per, Jeremy, Jean XO, and Sophia. Aaliyah, did you want a reading? Please let me know if you do. Okay. Did you want a general reading or did you have like a specific message that you wanted? Let me know, okay? All right, so Carla, you are next. You wanted a general reading. Let's see what Spirit wants to bring through. General reading, okay. Spirit for beautiful Carla, who is here. And great to see you, Carla. Got the Hierophant. 3 of Swords. 6 of Swords. So it's like learning the wisdom. Oh, I actually really like this message for you, okay? It's almost like learning the wisdom or taking in the lesson from a very challenging and difficult experience where you had to deal with negativity, where you had to deal with darkness. Things are coming to balance for you. There is justice. You're going to be able to move on from whatever this devil and this 3 of Swords has been for you. And I feel like this has been something that you may have been dealing with, or a person that you may have been dealing with for a long time. Could be a narcissist who's been just kind of terrorizing your life. But there's finally like something that you needed to learn. Higher wisdom, a lesson. It's coming into balance because you've learned what you needed to know. And so this energy is clearing out of your life. You're moving into calmer waters for you and your family, especially children, because there's a child here. This also could be like a decision that's made in your favor regarding a court case that brings you relief, finally. Keep visualizing. Keep focusing on your goal. Keep manifesting what you want. Oh my goodness, Jean, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. But justice is coming in a big way for you, Carla. Yeah, justice is coming in a big way. Look at that. We got the scales again and we got money. So this could be like a child support case. Could be a divorce. But if someone's been running and trying to evade justice, this flew out reverse. It's like, time's up. Time's up. Yes, Aaliyah, I put it down as general reading. I did. I got it. They can't run and hide anymore. Okay? And so that's going to be a significant game changer in your life, bringing you into peace, happiness. It's like you're not going to have to worry anymore, especially when it comes to like money and things feeling balanced. You're not going to have to worry anymore. All right, Carla. So I hope that message helped. And I'm sending you all my love. All right, Dawn, you are next. Think you're still here. I hope that you're still here. And Jean, thank you so much for the donation. I truly appreciate it. Another long day. Yeah. Hey, at least say the car charger's working, and now I'm not. The phone is in the. It's not in the direct sunlight, so it's not going off. Dawn. 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups with the Page of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Emperor. So I'm reading this a couple different ways, okay? Let's see. You're going to get a big wish fulfillment. If this is related to a person and a relationship, like everything's going to work out for you. If there's someone that, whether you already know this person or it's like a soulmate or divine partnership that's coming in, there is a fated person for you coming into your life. Could be an Aries energy, someone who is definitely a leader, someone who definitely has a lot of leadership qualities. But this is a person who is really going to be everything that you want when it comes to love and relationships. And I say that because we have the Page of Cups. So a couple different things. I don't know, and there's a new beginning with the Fool. Couple different things that I'm getting with this. Page of Cups for me sometimes comes through signaling a pregnancy or a child. I don't know if that's something that you're looking for or something that's still possible for you, but I always give a warning when I do a reading for someone. When the Page of Cups comes out with the 9 of Cups, with the, like with fate, could be like a fated child coming in. You know, part of your soul contract is to be a parent for this child that's coming in with this person. Okay, so just putting you on notice for that. Take it as it resonates. If it's not about a specific child or a child that's coming in, it could be about a child that you already have, where if there has been a separation between you and their parent, and that's someone that you've always wanted to get back with, this signals like a new beginning between the two of you. Or if you don't have a person and you don't have a child right now, this reading, this combination of cards for me would signal you're going to meet your life partner and the two of you are going to have a family together. So take that as it resonates, but love is definitely on the horizon for you. Again, I don't know if you know, not everybody resonates with twin flame, but this could be like your twin flame. This could be like your life partner, your soulmate, the person that you're meant to be with. The fated love connection, the fated relationship that you're meant to have in this life. That's what it looks like is coming in for you. Sometimes we don't want love. But that's what this looks like is coming in for you. And this is all divinely guided and divinely timed. But I'm hearing it's going to be soon. stay positive and keep your mind and heart open. Because there's a lot of beautiful blessings that want to come into your life. Not just around matters of the heart and love, but also around finances and abundance. Whoa! That's a huge confirmation of what I'm picking up. That's incredible. Wow. Blessings to you and prayers for your situation for the highest outcome, that you guys get what you want. And that justice is served quicker rather than later, okay, Melissa? Wow, Dawn. Yeah, it does look like the two of you are coming back together. There is a potential for the child coming in between the two of you as well. And like I said, it's fated. So it's beautiful, beautiful energy for you. This is my husband card, King of Cups. And then on the top, you have the Page of Wands, which is my good news card. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you for the confirmation. I really appreciate that. I love when I'm like so tuned in like that. That's awesome. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, Dawn. That's the thing about life, is like, we can have losses, we can have things not work out, but it comes full circle. It really does. In the perfect time, in the perfect way, God brings it back around when we're really ready for it. No, Aaliyah, I didn't forget about you. I just have a list, and so it's first come, first serve. And so I still have Lady Marquis, Country Love, Freya Adventures, Miriam, KD, Betsy, Lizzie, Mary Rose, Hello Katie, Per, Jeremy, Jean XO, Sophia, and then you are last on my list right now. So if you can't wait, I understand. You can watch this reading, you can watch this video later. I'll do your reading at the end since you're last on my list. But I'm going to do everyone who came in first. That's just how I do my readings. All right. Lady Marquis, love. Four of Pentacles coming out. To me, when Four of Pentacles comes out, it's someone who's just like, you are my person. I am holding on to you. Like someone who really just is wanting you and only you. Wanting you and holding on to you and focused on you. That could be a good or bad thing depending on the person, right? But let's see. So Spirit, what do you want Lady Marquis to know about the Four of Pentacles in terms of love? Nine of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Wow. A lot of Pentacles. Strength and the Ace of Swords. Could be dealing with an earth sign or a Leo. For this person, whoever it is, either someone coming in or someone new or someone you already know, you're the pentacle for them. You're the absolute ideal for them. This is how they see you. Nine of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. You're the queen with the crown, and they want to treat you like that. This could be someone that you meet through work or someone that you meet from the work that you do. Yeah, because we have more Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles with the Wheel of Fortune. So when it comes to love, your love life is going to be highly successful, but the person that you end up with is also going to be someone who you're going to be working with, someone you're going to be making money with, someone who you could go into business with, because we have the collaboration card. And you're meant to collaborate and work with this person. Again, there's so many pentacles. I'm getting a lot of earth energy, but I'm getting fire energy as well. One more card for you, Lady Marquis, for love. Yeah, it's going to move forward. It's going to move quickly. I'm kind of feeling like you already know this person. And if you guys are just kind of in that talking phase, things are going to start to move very, very quickly. Overall, though, even though none of these are really traditional love cards, what it represents is stability in love. Like stability, good communication, really being able to work with one another, really being able to like spend time with one another in a way that's very like, it's a very practical relationship, but also a loving relationship. So your love life looks good, Lady Marquis. Again, pay attention to new people that you meet through the work that you do. All right, country love. Country love, you wanted a general reading, and I had 2 clouds fly out. So country love, we have the Hierophant and the 2 of Cups. Let's see why that flew out. So funny that we have the Chariot. So funny, I was just doing a love reading for Lady Marquis. She didn't get traditional love cards. And then country love, you wanted a general reading, and you're getting all the love cards. That represents marriage. So this could be your partner now, your husband, or a marriage. You guys could be going through some issues. Let's see. Things feeling imbalanced right now. Are you feeling like the partnership isn't equal? Let's see if I can get anything else. Spirit, clarify the 5 of Pentacles for me. This is just really about in a current relationship that you have, okay? It is important for you to really speak and communicate. Could be some communication issues, could be some financial issues. Yes, the video uploads and then I just keep it up on the channel so you can watch it anytime. Okay, Dawn? If you guys are going to get through, especially with the Fool, the new beginning energy on the bottom, you guys are going to get through this, whatever this energy is right now in your relationship, okay? Especially with the Chariot too. You're going to get through it. You're going to overcome it. But for you right now, it is really important that you maintain your power and you really speak your truth to your person. Express how you're feeling, really communicate how you're feeling. This also could be an energy of, you know, counseling could be something that's helpful for the 2 of you to learn to communicate better or to resolve some of the things that are imbalanced in the relationship at this time. Take that as it resonates, but there is going to be a new beginning here, okay? And so I'm getting just an energy of if you're worried about your love life or your connection or your partnership right now, don't give up on it. There is going to be healing. There definitely needs to be communication though. We got a lot of swords here. There definitely needs to be communication and you guys coming into an energy being on the same page. But once you are, that's what brings in balance, structure, and happiness. And so, yeah, not to give up on your current connection, your current relationship, but also learning to communicate your needs better will definitely help the 2 of you going forward. All right. So I hope that message helped, country love. I hope that you get to see this later on. I'm sending you a lot of love. All right. So next I have is Freya. My zodiac is a Cancer sun with a Libra moon and a Leo rising. Those are my big three. Freya, if you are next, if you are still here, I'll do your reading. If not, I will skip over you. After Freya is Miriam. After Miriam is Katie. After Katie is Betsy, then Lizzie, then Mary Rose, then Hello Katie, then Per, then Jeremy, then GeneXO, then Sophia, then Aaliyah. And anybody who's not here, who didn't tell me what they wanted for a reading, I am going to skip over you just for time purposes and to make sure that everybody who is actually here gets their reading and is not waiting. I was outside. I had to charge my phone, so I'm in my car. All right. Hi, look beneath the surface. How are you? All right. Miriam, you are next. I agree, Jean. I mean, I get it because it goes hours, but if you're going to ask for a reading and then you don't tell me if you want a general reading or a specific question, and then you're not even going to stay in the chat, it's like, why am I taking the time away from people who actually stood in the chat? So I agree with you, Jean. Right, Miriam, calling once. Hope you are doing well too. If you want a reading, please let me know. I'll do one question or a general reading for you, whichever you prefer. At least you guys, like, when you have to leave, you'll like alert me, like, hey, I'm leaving, or hey, I'm taking a phone call, or hey, just do my reading and I'll come back, like, you know. Yes, I know. You guys go grocery shopping, you're cleaning the house, you're cooking, you're making jellies and jams, like, you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. Okay, just let me know your question so I can put it down. Or ask, I know, it's funny, not being on kind of made me like really like take some time to like reflect and think about things. And I was like, what takes so long is like calling people, and then trying to like figure out like where, it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use my time that way. So, okay, Katie, you are next. And Katie, I don't think I wrote it down, but I'm going to go look and see, because I think you wanted a general reading. Let's see. But I know you were searching for your dog as well. Let's see. And let me know if you're still here. Yeah, I don't see your question, Katie. Usually you want a general reading. So I hope you're still here and you can let me know. Yes, you're cleaning, you're making jellies, you're making applesauce, Sandy Flo. Jean's always at Walmart and the stores and running errands. I love it so much. It's so funny. All right, Katie, I'm going to skip you too. I love you. I didn't know you were talking about the dog and I didn't see, what's my thoughts about you? Why do you want me to? Ten of Swords. Oh no. Okay. So it seems like you might be going through a hard time, but I'll do an actual reading for you later. Okay. So this is now, so Freya, I'm skipping. Miriam, I'm skipping. Katie, I'm skipping. Betsy, it's your turn. Look beneath the surface. I'm going to add you to the list. You're last on the list right now. So if you do want a reading, stay tuned, right? Okay. See, you're at Whole Foods, laundry. I'm in my car. Like, you can multitask. Multitasking is possible. All right, Betsy, let's get into this. I'm staying, okay. Spirit, for beautiful Betsy, who saw Carl this past week, but no words were exchanged. What do you want Betsy to know about Carl, where he's at right now? Ooh, that's interesting that that's coming up again. Wow. He feels very defeated and very confused. Why? Feels like you won. You beat him. He feels like things are getting better and good for you, and he's in this space where things are not good. Betsy, this is gonna hurt, okay? What I am getting from this is that he may have had another option that he was considering, but it didn't go the way that he hoped. And now he feels like he's lost everything. And now you're in a better position. But I'm honestly getting that it's almost like his karma. And I hate to say that, but the Wheel of Fortune is about karma. And it's like almost like he made the wrong choice and needs to learn the lesson from that. Katie, you're back. Stay on. I will do your reading. He needs to learn the lesson from that. But when he does, that could bring in a significant healing and the new beginning for the two of you. I've always said this to you. It doesn't feel like it's over, but sometimes we need to separate from someone to learn to love and value ourselves, to learn certain lessons, to learn certain boundaries. Sometimes separation, as much as it's hard, is necessary for our learning and our growth. And so that's kind of what this looks like. Look at that. Happy ending. Reconciliation. The family back together. New beginning in love. He might be feeling like it's over, but it's not, because both of your hearts still want this. It is on Carl right now, though, to kind of take the karma and learn the lesson. He needs to communicate to you. You're not the one to reach out to him. He needs to communicate to you what he wants and needs. That's the sticking point here. The moment he does, that's when everything comes back together. Everything's good. He's refusing to go on with the divorce because he doesn't want to let you go. But he also needs to swallow his pride and admit that he made the wrong choice, and now kind of seeing you grow and seeing you be in this space where it's like you're moving forward. It's hitting him very hard, but he needs to be, it's like sometimes we need to be smacked in the face with our own karma and our own bad decisions to learn from them, you know? It sucks, but it's like, it is important sometimes because it's the only way that we learn sometimes. So that's the message here that I'm getting with Carl's energy and the two of you. He's got to swallow his pride, and he's got to come forward, because when he does, that's when you guys can move forward. But you can't move forward until he comes forward. Because the issue with him is that until he's ready enough to admit that he made a mistake, or admit that he made the wrong choices, or take accountability, he's almost like blocking himself from the healing and the new beginning. Part of healing is acknowledging there's a problem, or acknowledging you are the problem. You know, it's you gotta look at your own stuff honestly. And so that's where he's at right now, is needing to acknowledge it, needing to look at that. When he does, it will facilitate things being able to be moving forward for the two of you. But until he does, you guys are going to kind of be in limbo. It does look like he will come to that place, though. He will come to that realization. He will swallow his pride, and he'll come forward with the apology that you deserve. Because he's finally realizing what he's lost. So I know that was a hard reading, and I'm very sorry. But I do feel that there will be a lot of healing once he can acknowledge his part in everything that's happened and come forward and communicate to you. Okay? You're welcome, Betsy. No, it's okay, Katie. I didn't realize your question was about the dog, so I was like, I don't see Katie's question. I'm just gonna go to the next one. So let me do your reading now since you're here. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. You know, I think we all hit the nail on the head when we said it's closer to home, it's with a neighbor, your dog is safe. But let's see what comes through. You're gonna get your wish fulfilled. It's gonna have a happy ending, okay? So Katie, please don't worry. But be diligent to communicate, to knock on doors, to put up signs. Be diligent to be out there so that they know you're not just giving up. That's your family. That's your dog. You love your dog. You love your dog with the lovers. You love your dog. This also could be representing, like, if one of your neighbors is a couple, that could be where the dog is, with a couple. This is about, again, speaking, communicating, pound the pavement, knock on doors. Like, I don't know if you can report a missing animal, like, to animal control or whatever, but do what you gotta do. Take all the efforts necessary to bring your dog back home. But it does look like there's going to be a happy ending, okay? Let me see what anything else Spirit wants to bring through for Katie. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Visualize your dog coming home With the Three of Wands too, it's about manifestation. So just put out that positive energy. Know that it is done. Keep knocking on neighbors' doors. I mean, in a safe way, of course, but just, you know, please, have you seen my dog? Please, will you pass out flyers? Yeah, I would call, exactly, I would call like animal control as well. I would also be really active on social media. You, your friends, your family. Like sometimes you can, I hate to say this, but sometimes you can guilt people into doing the right thing. Like you can shame them into doing the right thing by like being very active and involved and like in your face. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting here. Right? Happy ending though. Doug's gonna come back home to the family. Okay? Sending my love, Katie. Lizzie, if you are here, you are next. After Lizzie is Mary Rose, then Hello Katie, then Purr, then Jeremy, then Jean XO, then Sophia, then Aaliyah, and then Look Beneath the Surface. Giovanni Garza, if you want a reading, please let me know. Let me see if there's been anybody else. Okay. All right, Lizzie going once. Lizzie going twice. All right, Mary Rose, you are next. And Mary Rose, you just kind of wanted to go... That's awesome, Giovanni. Eric, if you want a reading, I'll put you at the back of the list. I have a few before you though, okay? Anything that Spirit wants you to know. You're welcome. You're welcome, Katie. I really do think that is going to be a positive outcome. I do believe the dog is like within your vicinity. So it's like probably in your neighborhood. Keep using social media, posting signs, knocking on doors. Just keep doing everything you need to do. Yes, Country Love, you did miss your turn. Was about 3 or 4 readings ago. Okay, Mary Rose, let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Spirit, higher self, for beautiful Mary Rose. What do you want Mary Rose to know at this time? What do you want to bring through? Justice. Ooh. Things are really coming into balance for you, Mary Rose. Because you are in your power. Knight of Pentacles. You've done a lot of work and it's paying off. This is part of that promotion energy, elevating you to the next level. Elevating you to the next level. Really sorry your grandma passed away, Giovanni. So this is like justice when it comes in terms of like finances and work and career. Let me see what else wants to come through. Also, the Queen of Wands is like the most attractive queen. You magnetize people to you. People see you as very attractive, very charismatic. And so part of the energy of your justice and success is you being in a space where you're really in a glow up financially and in your career. This could be in terms of love, like having more opportunities for love, for dating, for meeting people, for travel. Let's see what else. Yeah, there's the love. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of communication. There could even be communication from your divine counterpart here, kind of helping to bring things forward. The main message for you, though, is to stay in your power. The Queen of Wands is a free spirit. She's very magnetic. And it's her positive energy and her power that, like, is very attractive. And so this is a time to really just focus on you and that. And I know you just lost your beloved dog, and so it might be hard to kind of like feel good right now. But it's the energy of feeling good. It's going to bring you big success. It's going to bring you love. It's going to bring you communication. It's going to bring in a lot of new beginnings. And so that's really the message for you, is that there's a lot of beautiful things coming in. But it does require you to be an energetic match for them. Right now you are. And so don't let anything like dim your light, dim your shine, dim your sparkle. Really stand strong in your power. With the Nine of Wands, you might feel exhausted, stressed, but you're going to get through it. And it's going to be, the outcome is going to far exceed your expectations. Okay, Mary Rose? So sending you all kinds of love and support. Hello, Katie. Are you here? Hello, Katie. Are you here? Okay. I think Hello, Katie's no longer here. So I'm going to skip. Per. You had a question, so I'm going to do your reading because I do have your question. You wanted to know your next best move and how to determine your purpose. And so that's a great question. So we're going to do that. Jeremy, you're next, okay? After this reading, you're next. Then it's Jean XO, then it's Sophia, then it's Aaliyah, and then it's Look Beneath the Surface. Oh my goodness, Jeremy. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. That is awful. And I know that you've been going through a hard time, and I know that you wanted a personal reading. Please reach out to me via email. I will make time. I just didn't have time this week on Thursday, okay? But I will make time for you. Okay? Yes, she's crossed over, and yes, she's with you. She's giving you signs that she's with you. Something that would be so specific that you'll know that it's her, is the message that I'm hearing. But we are going to do a reading on it, okay? She did cross over. She did. She's worried about you and the pain that you're going through right now. She wants you to know that she is with you always. Angels, guides of unconditional love, just saying a quick prayer for Jeremy and his mother and his family during this tragic time of loss and grief. Please help Jeremy see the clear signs and signals that his mother is sending him from heaven, sending love and the support around him so that he is given some comfort and some healing. Please let justice be done for their family during this tragic time of loss, and bring Jeremy everything he needs to heal his heart at this time. And it is done. All right, Per. I'm just going to cleanse the energy a little bit here. Give me a second. I think it might be out. Selenite. And Jeremy, I'll pull some cards, okay? I'm just going to do this one reading first. I know you're worried that she's not okay, but she just wants you to know she is okay. She is at peace. And there's nothing you could have done. And so please don't blame yourself or think that you could have done anything differently. Okay. All right, Per, going back to your reading, your best next move, taking action. You have the Ace of Wands. There's a lot of new beginnings coming into your life. You're meant for a lot of abundance and success, but it does require you to take some sort of action at this time. If you are getting guides, signs, synchronicities, guidance to do certain thing, this is a time to do it. Say yes, be bold and brave, and take the risk forward. It's going to be highly successful for you. So let's see what else wants to come through for you. Spirit. Yeah. Stand in your power and set healthy boundaries. That is going to be the key to your success and victory. But in terms of career, money, and finances, you're just meant to get something started. So this could be actually starting a business. You'll get if you're going to start a business, like, you're going to get the financial support and backing that you need to do the work. If this is like a spiritually based business, this is a great time to get started. The spiritual energy is there for you to begin. Again, just about setting healthy boundaries, standing in your power, not allowing yourself to be manipulated by others is what's going to bring you abundance, success, and happiness in all ways. And this is something that you are manifesting. So really focus your intention. Have a vision board, have a dream board, speak into existence what you want to create. You're very, very powerful right now, and you're meant to move forward to the next level and the highest timeline for you at this time. So beautiful energies coming in for you, Per. Really, it's just about what you need to do to get to your purpose is just to take action. Take the inspired action that you're being given. It's all going to work out for you. It's all lining up for you in the best possible way. All right, Jeremy, let's pull some cards, okay? And it's funny, I'm being asked to use the angel reading cards because they're right here. So I'm actually using this deck instead of the tarot for your reading. I'm just being asked to use it. Okay, Spirit. Okay. Angel of Knowledge is coming through. What I'm getting is, if there are details that have been hidden from you from the situation concerning how your mother passed, that information is going to be revealed. It's going to be revealed to the authorities. You're going to have a better understanding and knowing and knowledge of everything that's coming through. But with the Angel of Knowledge coming through, there is going to be justice, okay? This is also a time where really trust your own guidance and intuition, because you're going to get direct messages with the Angel of Channeling. You're going to get direct messages from your mother. Yeah, knowledge is coming through. It's the first thing that came. Knowledge is coming through. This person is not going to get away with it. The truth is going to be revealed. The information is coming through. And like I said, really trust your guidance, your intuition, trust what you're feeling, trust sometimes, and this was hard for me too, earlier on in my journey, I would have intuitive messages, but not realize that it was my intuition. And so any ideas that pop into your head, any information that comes to you, even if it's like seemingly the most random word that pops up, write it down, Google it, find more information, because you're going to be getting direct messages from your mother about the situation. But also, like I said, there is evidence with the book, there's evidence, and there's other information coming out that's going to bring the truth about the situation to light. Let me see what else wants to come through. Spirit, any other guidance for Jeremy and his situation with his mother? Yeah, you're going to be very spiritually activated during this time. Sometimes these are the types of events that trigger our big awakening, that trigger our psychic abilities, because you guys were so connected, because it was your mother, and there's that deep, deep level of heart and soul love. Pay attention to what you're hearing as well. There's so much information that's coming through, though. The details are not going to be hidden. And it's not going to be hidden for long. If it's hidden now, it's not going to be hidden for long. Okay? This also could be like someone else coming forward. If it's not your mother, and if it's not your angels and guides, someone else coming forward to give you the information as well, to give you more insight as to what happened. Your guardian angels are with you, but also your mother is with you, just holding you, letting you know she is watching over you. And this situation is being watched over by the angels. I still am getting just a strong message that there is going to be justice in your situation. Spirit, anything else? How you can align more to listening to and hearing the messages that your mother wants to bring to you is to balance your chakras. So dance, yoga, tai chi, listening to chakra balancing meditations could be very, very helpful for opening up the channels so that you're a clear channel for the information that wants to come through. Here's also the thing too, okay? During this time, just to help you process the grief that you were going through. If you don't have an animal right now, you might want to get a dog, you might want to get an animal, a cat, whatever animal that most resonates for you, because it'll help to bring healing and solace and comfort to your heart. It is not a replacement, okay? You can never replace someone like your mother or someone that means the world to you, but animals are gifts to us in the way that they can provide us unconditional love, and they can be a source of us channeling our love into something else that helps us to deal with the grief that we are experiencing. The other message to you I have is soulmate. So this also could be a situation where your grief and the transformation and everything that you're going through brings in love and support from people around you. And so please, if you have friends, if you have a partner that you feel very close to, do not suffer in silence. Like, allow people to love you, allow people to help you. Don't shut people out, okay? Let me see if I can get a final message. Spirit, final message for Jeremy. Okay. Yeah, this is a time where really rely on friends and rely on those people in your life that you know care about you. Yeah, they are glowing. I see that too, actually. I see that too. There's a lot of love and abundance around you, even if it doesn't seem like it at this time, Jeremy. You have support. And if you feel like you don't have support, take some time to pray and ask for support, and your angels and guides are going to bring it into your life. The people, the situations, the circumstances, everything that you need for your healing and everything that you need for clarity, knowledge, truth, and justice. And I'm so heartbroken for you and your family, and I'm sending you my love and my prayers. Stay strong, Jeremy, okay? You have a lot of love and support. And the knowledge and the information that you need and that will bring in justice will come through. It will come through. Okay. All right, Gina, so you're next, but I just want to, sorry, I'm going to turn this off for a second, because I think it charged like halfway, so I'm just going to sit here for a minute. After GeneXO is Sophia, then Aaliyah, then Look Beneath the Surface. It's just my email, Jeremy, is Yin Reiki Light, just like the channel, Yin Reiki Light at gmail.com, okay? And then after Look Beneath the Surface is Eric Swift. Okay. I'm reading it, Jean. So let's see what's going on with Virgo and what's going on with the weird energy that's taking place. Spirit. Nine of Cups. That's interesting. Why is Virgo being so strange with Jean right now? Jean XO. And what is Virgo's intentions and next actions towards her? He wants to come together. That's why he's seeking you out. But why does he ghost you? Let's look into that. Yeah, it's almost like he's testing the waters to see how receptive you are to coming, to being with him, to coming back to him. But it does feel like a bit of ego, I'm not going to lie, because this card is like, you know, the guy on this card is like, this face is very smug. So it's almost like he knows he can have you and he's kind of just playing games. So I'm just trying to figure out why. So Spirit, why the games? Why not just move forward? What is going on with that? Okay, these three. Holy shit. Sorry, excuse my language. Ten of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the Hierophant. I don't know if he got divorced yet. That could be still an issue. He definitely wants to come together with you, though. Hi, Joanna. I'll add you to the list. If you want a reading, just let me know. The gameplay could be that he's finalizing the process of his divorce. He's not free yet. He's worried about heartache. He's worried about getting hurt, getting rejected. That's what I'm hearing. But he does want you. He does want this. He does want, this is his wish fulfillment. This connection with you is what he wishes for. Yeah, I don't understand the gameplay either. I honestly don't. That's why I'm trying to, like, the only thing I can see though is that, like, he's still married and he's worried about money. He's worried about if he gets involved with you now that it could cause him problems. Mad man in my visions and just a wolf. Hello. Okay, Joanna, I will add you to the list. Yeah, he also still needs some healing from his current situation. But it's almost like an energy of wanting to know that if he reached out, you would be receptive. If he was ready, you would be ready. Let me see what the devil is. Let's see. Devil energy. What is the devil energy representing here? Being stuck. Yeah, being restricted. He can't move forward in the way that he wants to move forward right now. He's got a binding on him. Take that as it resonates. Yeah, I don't have mods. And it does have to do with money. He's worried about finances. He's worried about losing his wealth. All right, so let me get one for outcome for the two of you. Spirit, what is the, and this is flying out. Something to celebrate. Again, there could be definitely a happy ending here. Happy ending, success, celebration. Oh yeah, that's why that makes 1000%. You mean with the 10 of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, the Devil, the Three of Swords. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose this. He does not want to lose this. If he didn't have a prenup, and so right now he's stuck. He's especially if she knows the two of you had some sort of history and he's still in the middle of his divorce, that absolutely could be used against him in his divorce. So have a great dinner, Claire. Sending you my love. But he does want to be with you. Okay? Whew. Interesting energy. No, you don't necessarily have to know her. If she knows about you, that's what I was saying. If she knows about you, people will use, especially like at times of divorce, it's basically a war. It's a battle. And so people will use anything they can as ammunition. And so even if he's in the process of divorce, but the ink hasn't been signed, if there's any sort of messages between the two of you or anything, she could hire a private investigator to see what he's doing. Like, people do the craziest things. Okay, I worked in the court system for a long time. People do the craziest things. So it just might be him biding his time to when he can actually move forward. Even if you haven't talked to him since the end of August is only 2 months. Especially if you're a reason why he filed for divorce, it definitely could be used against him to get more money. Especially because in certain states, you know, infidelity and adultery is still like a big issue as to why people get spousal support. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jean. I mean, if she suspects anything, it can be used. Okay? Sophia, if you were still here, you were next. Then Aaliyah, then Look Beneath the Surface, then Eric, then Joanna. It's getting warm, so I'll turn back on the car. And turn back on the air. Okay, Sophia, let me know if you're still here. I think you wanted a general reading, but just want to be sure. Jean W, yes, sometimes when we have issues like that with your ankle or other parts of the body, it's just to get you to rest and to sit down and relax. But were you guys together during any point of his marriage, Jean XO, is the question. Because if you were, again, it could be used in the divorce proceedings, even if she's cheated on him multiple times. Okay, Sophia, Aaliyah, Look Beneath the Surface, Eric, and Joanna. That's the last that I have on my list. If someone's here that I haven't read for, let me know. Okay, understood, Jean, understood. All right, Sophia, sweetheart, I know you were here for a while. I'm going to skip you and go to the next person. Aaliyah, if you are still here, I will do your general reading. Oh, you had a card that dropped. Grab it. So, Aaliyah, because you wanted a general reading and I had a card that dropped, let's see what's getting this reading started. 8 of Wands. Now, with 8 of Wands falling down like that, I'm getting there could be something that comes out of nowhere. Something that comes up as a surprise. So let's tap into this further and see what's coming out of nowhere. Could be communication that comes out of nowhere. Could be some sort of celebration or victory. Could be an invitation to go somewhere. Let me see. Spirit. Ooh. Get the 7 of Swords. What is that? Okay, Aaliyah. This reading for you is kind of like a warning. If there is someone in your life that you know, could be a friend, could be a family member, take it as it resonates. You could have some sort of surprise or shocking betrayal or someone cheating on you, someone stabbing you in the back. And I'm getting more, this is like the energy of a friend or a family member, not a partner. But you finding out some surprise communication about something shady that they did. And again, because it's the Empress, it could be a mother, an aunt, sister, family member, a good friend. But there's something that's going to take you by surprise that you're going to find out about some level of interference or deception or somebody who stabbed you in the back that you're not expecting. Okay? It's like someone you thought was an ally or a friend who ends up being a hidden enemy, but that hidden enemy is going to come to light. So you're just being asked to stand in your power and be strong right now, and just to really trust yourself. Don't trust anybody other than yourself and your own instincts and your own intuition. If there's someone in your life that you feel like is jealous, because I'm hearing jealousy. Someone in your life that you feel like is jealous of you. And you've been getting subtle signs about that. Trust your instincts. listen to your emotions, listen to your heart with the Queen of Cups, because it's like, I feel like you've done a lot of good things for people, but it's not a reciprocal energy. You care more about certain people than they care about you. You're loving and kind, and they're cold and cutthroat. And so if you're dealing with any energy in your life, friendship, family, romantic, work, where you're the one who's kind, you're the one who's giving, you're the one who's doing, and they're just very cold, this is a time where that's going to be exposed, okay? You might be very stressed out for a while, but again, you're just asked to stand in your power, not get into drama, take the high road with the Hierophant. It's like, keep your vibration high, take the high road, you know, don't stoop to their level. That's what's actually going to bring you a big victory and big success. It's also going to manifest a new beginning for you. So I'm sorry to bring that message through, but there's definitely some sort of betrayal that you weren't expecting, that you're going to come into some sort of knowledge or information about, that could cause some drama in your life, okay? Right, look beneath the surface. Did you actually find a question other than my thoughts about you? After look beneath the surface is Eric, and then after Eric is Joanna. And then I'm going to pop off because I've been on for like 3 hours. So officially the list is closed now, unless like Bobby or Penelope come in. It was his thought. Oh, his thoughts of you. Okay. Because I was like, that's a weird question. Okay. Let's get into his thoughts of you. Good question. What's his thoughts right now, Spirit? Thank you for clarifying. Ooh, we got soulmate energy. So he definitely feels a connection. Okay. Definitely feels a connection. It's almost like wants to move towards you. But I am feeling this energy of like apprehension, kind of holding themselves back. Miriam, stay around and I'll do your reading. Let me finish this one and I'll do your reading. It's almost like he's holding himself back with the Queen of Pentacles like that. So let's see why. Could be afraid of getting hurt. Let's see what else is coming through. Okay. Spirit, forward look beneath the surface. Thoughts and why he's holding himself back. Wants a new beginning for sure, but is afraid to get hurt. You cut him with communication, you cut him with your words, or you just kind of like cut him out of your life, and so that's why. Okay. Yeah. Wants a new beginning. Wants a fresh start, but definitely is kind of holding back. Definitely there's some fear here. Let's see what else. So yeah, healing. Needs to heal whatever this toxicity or toxic energy is before they can come forward. So this may take some time, okay? You also need to be, if the doors of communication open, you also need to be very, very honest about what you will and will not accept, what you want, what you need in the connection, which will bring in transformation, but also bring in things moving forward, okay? So Yeah, there's a victory here. It does seem like the two of you will come back together. There does need to be some healing, and there needs to be some open and honest communication. Like, you really need to set boundaries of like, this is what I will and will not accept from you. This is what I will and will not tolerate. Like, these are my deal breakers, all that kind of stuff. Okay. But overall, the energy does look like there's going to be a new beginning that takes place. He will get past his fear. All right. So thank you for sticking around. Look beneath the surface. Glad you came on today. Awesome. All right. Hi, Ahmad. Eric. Yes. Yes. 111. Exactly. Sophia, you were here too. Okay. So Miriam and Sophia, I skipped you guys, but if you're back, I will do your readings. Okay. Sophia, I'm going to do Miriam first because she was first on the list. And then you are most welcome. Look beneath the surface. And then I will do yours, Sophia. So stick around, okay? All right, Miriam. Did you want a general reading? Please let me know and I will do a general reading. Or if there was a specific question that you wanted, let me know. Same thing with you, Sophia. General reading or specific question? Yes for general reading or yes for question? But I'm going to do a general reading. Okay. So Spirit, what message do you want Miriam to know at this time? Let's see what's coming in. Just going to shuffle a little bit. All right. Spirit for Miriam. What do you want Miriam to know? Ooh, Miriam, you are coming into some abundance. This could be a gift. This could be like unexpected money that comes in. But however it comes to you, it's bringing in more balance to your financial life. Could be a raise at work. Could be taking a new job. So take it as it resonates. But yeah, there's something heavy and hard that's ending. And there's balance and justice coming through. Especially if you've been dealing with situations or people that you feel like have been sort of withholding information from you, where there's been dishonesty or manipulation. The truth is coming out to that and it's bringing in balance. The truth is also bringing an ending to whatever situation is the Seven of Swords. So whatever situation in your life that has been like deceptive, or there's been lies, or there's been cheating, or there's been backstabbing, that is ending. And you are getting a victory that brings in a lot of balance and harmony to your life, but also an increase in your finances. Yeah, look at this. So if this is a work situation where you've been dealing with some negative people, you're actually it's going to end up being something that brings you a lot of financial abundance and security. If you're dealing with a court case, you're going to win. With the Strength card, it's just about you persevering, not giving up, even if things seem difficult in the time being. You're going to get a victory. You're going from the 10, which is the end of a cycle, and this is the 10 of Swords, so it's the end of a bad cycle, the end of a heavy cycle, into the new, into a brand new cycle where you are crowned the victor. You're clearing out this energy from your life, the toxicity, the negativity from your life. You're cutting it out, which brings in huge financial security and abundance. This could be even like someone, like say, I'm going to use a job as another example. Say someone at your job has been like basically trying to get you fired. They get fired and then you get their job and you get more money. Something like that. But however this is working out for you, it's something that's going to work out very, very well. So let me see if there's anything else that wants to come through. Yeah. you're coming into some good news. And to me, this energy is pretty quick. So definitely like within the next week, maybe 2 weeks, but there's a lot of good news that's coming in for you. Bye, GNXO. Thank you so much for the list and keeping us organized. Yeah, a lot of good news that's coming in that's bringing you into new beginnings. So this even could be like leaving a job, going to another job that pays you a lot more, and that's like a much better environment for you. So there's some beautiful energy coming in. Trust your intuition, trust your instincts, listen to your gut is what I'm hearing. Don't let yourself be influenced by anybody else. Really just trust yourself, okay? But there is a big victory and a big new beginning coming into your life. So I hope that reading helped, Miriam, and I'm sending you lots of love. All right, Sophia, you are next. I think you also wanted a general reading. Have a beautiful day, Sandy. Thank you so much for being here. Love you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Sophia, let's see what's coming in for you. Yes, I'll probably do something on 11/11, Jean. Hopefully. All right, Spirit, for Sophia. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had a love question because you said general. So I only do, if you want a love question, I'll do one card for love. Spirit, for Miriam. What do you want Miriam to know about love? There is going to be love coming in. Okay? But first, you're meant to be independent on your own. That's when the love's going to come in. That's when you're going to meet your person. You're going to have a long-term love, a long-term commitment. But it's really important for you to get to a space where you're good on your own first, before that 10 of Cups energy comes flying in. And I'm trying to grab the cards so I can show you. And it fell beneath the seat. Get it. Yeah, the message that I'm getting is you're gonna get the love that you want, but you need this time to be kind of on your own first and get yourself to a space where you feel independent, where you feel happy and good on your own, and then you're coming into a beautiful relationship with a partner. They may already have kids, you may already have kids, but there's going to be a beautiful relationship that is going to be a long-term relationship for you. It brings you a lot of happiness and contentment. But you've got to feel that for yourself and for your life first. And so anything in your life right now that's not bringing you joy, that's not bringing you happiness, start taking steps towards your joy, your own happiness, your own financial stability. This also could be reconciliation with someone from the past, because Judgment, as I'm cutting the deck, Judgment is there. But it does require you to be good first on your own. All right, Sophia, general reading. Spirit, higher self, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. For Sophia, what do you want Sophia to know right now? There's a massive new beginning in your life that's going to start to take place starting this full moon lunar eclipse, which is next weekend, 28th to 29th of October. There's a lot of things coming into completion for you, Sophia, okay? The completion of negative cycles, the completion of heartache, you're coming into a space where there's going to be a lot of healing. But because of completion, there may be something that ends that you're not expecting to end, but it's all a part of your moving forward into this new cycle of healing and happiness, okay? And so let's see what else Spirit wants you to know about that, the new that's coming in. Yeah, there's big justice coming into your life. Again, whatever's been bringing you stress, heartache, pain, whatever this energy has been for you, it's clearing out. Okay? It might clear out in a very shocking way, but you're going to start to see things shift and change for you during this full moon lunar eclipse that's coming up in Scorpio. This could be significant healing to like your financial life and your career as well. You are meant to, yeah, especially because I have the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. You're just meant to open your heart, continue to focus your manifestations and visualizations on everything that you want to bring into your life, and not focus on the past, not focus on what was lost. Like what I'm hearing for you specifically, Sophia, is what has been lost is going to be replaced by things that are so much better for you, so much happier for you, so much more in alignment with what you're meant to be doing and the people who are meant to come into your life right now. Scorpio season is significant. November could be a significant time as well because of the Justice card. Just know that you're moving forward and you're meant for good things. Even if sometimes a fresh start or a new start is a bumpy ride, like it's not as smooth as we would like it to be, but that doesn't mean that you're not getting the fresh start that you deserve. It's the bumpiness is just kind of like the growing pains and getting used to the new. And so don't let that scare you or make you think that it's not working out for you, because it is. It's working out beautifully. Anything else, Spirit, for Sophia? Yeah, just be determined to not give up, even when it gets tough, even when it's hard. You are going to end the hard cycle. You're going to transfer out of it and move into, again, that new beginning energy. It's meant for you. You're meant for this new cycle. Okay? You're welcome, Sophia. All right, Eric, if you're still here, you're next. And then Joanna. And then I'm feeling okay, yeah, but I'm going to get out of here after these last two readings. So thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate that. I'm getting hungry now because I don't eat before I do the readings, because when I eat, the energy is not as strong. But now I'm starting to feel hungry. So I appreciate you thinking of me, Cynthia. All right. So Eric, you had a specific question, and so I'm going to go back and read, and then if you see this later, you can watch. And then Joanna, I think you just wanted a general reading, so I'll do that for you. Unless you have a specific question, please let me know before I hop off. Just going back to see if I can find Eric's reading message. I know it was about your spiritual path and ascension, Eric. Okay, I think I'm coming back. Okay. Going through a spiritual season, reading people. I wonder why I'm reading negative people and I'm keeping them away from me. It seems to be that I am isolating myself. I want to know what's going on. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's going on, Eric. Again, I hope you see this reading later. Okay, Spirit. For Eric, what do you want Eric to know about the season, the spiritual season that Eric is in? You're growing spiritually, and you're really, how do I say this? Sometimes part of spiritual work is transmuting darkness, is balancing darkness. You have the light and dark pillars here. And so that is part of your initiation into your greater spiritual work, is kind of to transmute lower vibrational energies. However, Eric, you do have a right to protect yourself. And so if protecting yourself is isolating, is hermiting more, is not being around people, do that. But what you're attracting in is not because you're doing anything wrong. It's because you're growing and expanding. And sometimes when we grow and expand, we're given more to do, more work to do spiritually. Your intuition, your divine feminine energy is very strong right now. And because of that, you're going to be, it's like moths to a flame. It's like you're going to attract everything. You're going to attract the light and the dark. You're going to attract it all. And that's part of what you're going through right now. But it's your spiritual lesson is to learn to balance both and transmute it for the highest of good. Hi, K Mango. All right. So let's see what else is going on, Eric. Look at things from a different perspective is really what I'm getting for you. Is you may be judging it as something negative, but what we have to understand is that everything is a part of one thing. God, source, the universe, it's all one thing that has evolved into multiple different things, into infinite amount of things, but ultimately it's all one thing. And so if you can shift your perception that the readings and that the energy around you is Rumpelstiltskin. I love that. It's so funny. I love you, big 1111. If you can shift the energy and your perception that, oh, I'm just getting negative, and actually understanding that you're ready for more, which means you're going to get all of it. You're going to get the light of it, but you're also going to get the dark of it too. If you can see that and shift your perception, that's what's going to help you to come into your power. And I love that. I mean, I'm just making an assumption that you're a masculine, but you're a masculine who is really, really activating their feminine energy right now. And so this is a beautiful time for you, of manifestation, of intuition, of growing spiritually. You're very, very powerful right now. So don't judge your experiences as negative or positive. Understand that your spiritual team and the guidance around you is bringing in all experiences for you to come into balance, to learn transmutation, and to level up spiritually. You also have a lot of feminine guides around you. You have a lot of feminine guidance around you that's helping you to transmute the lower energies into higher forms. You've got the queens here, you've got the empress, and you've got the high priestess. Like, there's a lot of feminine energy around you, and there's a lot of feminine energy that you are harnessing and working with at this time. But part of feminine energy is dark energy. Like, the moon is feminine energy, but it has both that light and dark side of the moon. It has the reflection, but it also has the aspect of the moon, the hidden, the shadow, the things that we cannot see. And so there also is a message here of do more shadow work on your own fears, on your own insecurities, on bringing all those things to light. Because it's going to help you to view everything from a different perspective. So yeah, very, very interesting reading there. Really interesting energy for you, Eric. Again, I hope you get this reading later, and I'm sending you love. Thank you, K Mango. Doing okay. I'll do a quick reading for you, add you to the list. Joanna, if you were still here, I'm going to do a general reading for you, and then I'll do K Mango, and then I'll hop off and get some food. All right, Joanna. Let's see what is going on, what is happening. Beautiful Joanna. I think you are in Australia or New Zealand, and if you get to see this later, it will be up on the channel. Okay. Spirit, for Joanna, what is the message and the energy that you want to bring through? Love. So Joanna, there is new love or renewed love coming in. That's beautiful. It's also abundance of love. Like, your cup is going to overflow. Your heart is going to overflow. And that overflow brings in a lot of balance. Because I feel like the energy that I'm getting is you give a lot of love, but you don't get it back in the same way. And so whatever is coming into you, which may not just be through a relationship, but it could be through a job and friendships and just love and support, is going to sort of overflow your cup and bring in all of your wishes and your fulfillment that you've been desiring. Hi, Free the People. Great to see you. And so this is a time to actively go after everything that you want, because you're going to be successful. Also, Knight of Swords is about communication. And so there could be a lot of communication that comes through in terms of love. Or someone who has their eye on you is definitely moving towards you. Okay? Because I'm seeing this like tunnel vision towards this Ace of Cups. So it also could be someone that you meet through the work that you do. Just throwing that out there as well. But it may be like a secret admirer. Again, someone through the work that you do. You may not be aware that this person has very strong feelings for you, but they do. And they're going to make their presence known. So yeah, just be open and receptive to the love that's coming in. You've gone through a lot of healing, it looks like, in terms of love and matters of the heart. There's been a lot of healing after heartbreak, and so you're kind of ready for this beautiful new beginning, this beautiful new energy. So enjoy that, Joanna. All right, K Mango. Last but certainly not least, what would you like as far as a reading, general question or specific question? Gonna drink my water. Okay. Okay, if you are still here, let me know. This is my last reading of the day. Adjusting, readjusting there. Okay. I will wait 2 minutes, and then if I don't see her come back in, I'll pop off. Yeah, she might have just stopped in to say hi. Like I said, I'll wait 2 minutes and then I'll pop off if I don't see her come back. So everyone who's here, did you get your reading? Just want to make sure. Not doing second readings today because I'm getting a little bit tired now. I did most of the readings though. The only people that I skipped who I didn't get to were Freya Adventures, Lizzie, and Hello Katie. Everyone else's reading I did, so pretty successful day. Yeah, I'm getting ready to, and then Kay. I'm getting ready to hop off Mary Jo. Kay Mango was in, so I was just checking to see if she's coming back. All right, let's see. Kay Mango, are you here? All right, that was my 2-minute mark, so I'm gonna hop off. Yes, this is my new vehicle. It's a little mid-size SUV. I like it. It's really good. My daughter loves it. She thinks it's cool. Because I had like a Honda Accord forever. I haven't had like a bigger car in a long time. Because I had a minivan when my kids were like really little. So it's been a while since I've had like a bigger car. But I like it. I like it. Have a wonderful day as well, you guys. Jeremy, definitely send me an email. I'm sending you my love, my prayers, and my healing. Jean, Mary Jo. Let's see. Violet Crow, Cynthia, Big 1111, Sophia, everybody else who's still here. I'm sending you my love and saying, have a great rest of your Sunday. Bye, Antonia. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I'm going to try to be on some point this week for a prayer circle. I just don't know what day. Oh, sending you love, Katie. Have a great and good luck with your dog. Praying that you have a happy outcome this week. Okay? All right, you guys. Take care. Bye.